Okay, that can go there, that's fine. Ultranums, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. Actually, let's get a shout out for you before we get started. Hello RNG and hello Cyborg. How are you folks doing? Hey Tits, how you doing? Looking significantly less like DMAC now. You are? Oh, yeah, it took OBS a minute to actually realise when I'd gone, hey, go live, please. But I hope you enjoyed the bit of DMAC stream that you got to see. Grime is looking like a really good game. I cannot type at all today. Oh, that's like super weird. Hey, Kian, how you doing? Hey, Rocket, how you doing? And hey, Rust as well. Shit, everybody's here. Fuck. Okay. Let's do this way. My typing is absolutely atrocious tonight, so this should do the trick. We'll do that, and then we'll do this. And let's also get one for DMAC, who I think is still streaming. So if you're not already following DMAC, please do. His streams are so good, and it's been great to have him back on the airwaves, as it were. So the worldies are getting codex. I'm very excited. Awesome! Congratulations to all of the World Eaters fans out there. Stream wouldn't start. I've heard that Twitch has been having some issues over the last couple of days with just being generally sort of fucky. So if you do have any issues, let me know. It's probably Twitch rather than me, but if there's anything I can do to fix it, I will. Hey, Porthos. Yes, I'm live. You want to come and sit with me? Oh, you farted again. You smell absolutely horrendous, little mate. You do. You smelly boy. Okay. So. Boy. Tell you what. Just so that you can see him. Oh, not very well. Let me fix that. There you go. They're the boy. And me as well. But, you know, you're here for him, not me. We know this.
Hello there.
So, hey, Nikki, how you doing? Too ouch to watch. No worries, sweetheart. Thank you so much for popping in and saying hi. Thank you for the treat for Porthos, Tids. And Nikki, thank you very much for the treat from me. I will have what I think they call a swirly fish. And Nikki, thank you for the treat for Porthos as well. Yeah, I hope you feel better soon. Pain is a nightmare. And I wouldn't wish it on my worst enemy. Let alone somebody I actually like you. Thank you for the treat for Porthos, Cyborg. And the treat for me as well. Fucking hell, I'm gonna get fat this stream. Fizzy cherries. Porthos is eyeing up the swirly fish. Porthos eyes up anything that's in my hands, because there's like a 90% chance it's gonna be food. So, this is a bit of a nerve-wracking stream for me for a couple of reasons. One, this is the first variety replacement service stream. While I'm recuperating from my art burnout. So I'm a bit nervous about how it's gonna go. And two, because I'm a fucking idiot, I decided this was the best time to start doing speedrun practice on stream. So here we are. I am going to be playing DuckTales Remastered. Jukebox is not active today because the soundtrack for DuckTales is fucking awesome. But I wish to flail at them with a heavy implement. That's fair, Tids. Oh, I was going to play the DuckTales theme. Well, if I manage to beat the game, you will get to hear the DuckTales theme tune being sung, because it's in the end credits. Moon theme! Moon! Yes, the Moon theme is so fucking good. And the remastered version of it's great as well. So before we actually start the playthrough and then subsequent speedrun practice, what I would like to know from you folks is, would you like the original music or the remastered music? I'm not going to be skipping cutscenes and stuff like that on the first playthrough. Oh god, Cyborg. I'm alright, thanks. Alternate. Okay. Start with OG, then remastered, then OG, etc. Oh yeah! Oh, I see what you mean. Not alternate, alternate. Alternate, even. Yeah, that works. Okie dokie, Nikki. You take care. And thank you for popping in again. We can't, I'm afraid, Rocket. This is one of the earlier sort of remaster-type games that came out. It came out in 2013. And you can't really switch the music on the fly. I think you can switch it from the menu, but it's not like with Monkey Island where you can just press a button and boom, it switches everything for you. So it's a bit of a faff, especially when you're trying to do things quickly. Yeah, it shocked me when I realised. But yeah, 2013. And the original came out in 1989. So, shock horror, we're playing a game that's older than me, yet again. Nine years ago, 2013, not 1989. Hey, Lynn, how you doing? Fem squats have been confirmed outright. Yes, I heard. It's very exciting. Thank you, Kian. Okay, so we'll alternate then. We'll start... Should we start with the classic? Okay, thank you for clarifying that as well, Kian. Yeah, should we start with the classic music and then do remastered? I don't mind either way. I've been doing my speedrun practice off stream with the classic music, but I'm happy to work with either. Okay, cool. Oh boy, I hope this works. Oh yeah, I've also got live split set up, and have had live split set up for 3 or 4 months. 5 months, actually. No, I set it up in January. Yeah, 5 months. I've been thinking about doing this, and I'm only just doing it. So this is the remastered menu music. Can you hear it? Okay. Is it too loud? Is it too quiet? Because I couldn't really set this up. Before. Oh no, Tech Squig. No jukebox tonight. No jukebox tonight. Let's turn that off. No jukebox. No. Little bit quiet. Okay. How's that? Ah, that's more like what you'll be able to hear now. Good. Cool. Sorry, my headphones did that thing again where they put everything to 100% even though they're not supposed to. I'm also going to tell you just quickly that I have my controller for this set up really weird. Actually, I'll show you. So, I'll be playing on the D-pad, because that's what I find most comfortable for movement. It's a 2D platformer. One of the earliest Metroidvanias as well. Say earliest, but you know what I mean. It's from when they were. All of it okay. But normally, to do the pogoing move in this game, you would press down as you're jumping. But you then can't really maneuver very comfortably that way. So what a lot of speedrunners do is they rebind it to the bumpers. I cannot use the bumpers as my down button. It's not comfortable for me. It sets my arthritis off. So I've actually rebound it to the right trigger. If I had the little thing that you can get that shows which buttons you're pressing, it'd look really, really fucking weird, because every time I was ducking and stuff like that, I'd be, ducking. I'd be hitting the right trigger. But yeah, so that's how I've got my control scheme set up for this. We're not aiming for any PBs today. What we are aiming for is to complete hard mode. And that will unlock extreme mode, which is the mode that most people do their speedruns in, because there's a lot of time saves to be made through dying at certain points to get you back to other checkpoints. There are less checkpoints in extreme mode than there are in hard mode. Extreme mode is actually just a replication of the original only game mode from the 89 version. Rats are basically ducks, right? Yeah, sure. Ducks are feathery water rats. Yeah. Thought rats were water rats. Yeah, also that. Extreme, yeah. It's like, I would have called it like classic mode or something like that. Just to drive the point home that this is how you used to play it when you were a kid. But yeah. I need to actually click back onto the game. So, let's check our options first. Hard Pogo's on. Quick Cinemas is off. 8-bit music's off. So we'll turn 8-bit music on. Because we said we'd start with the original music and then... It's not got quite as much depth to it. Oh, a joke that I coined with DMAC when we were both practicing DuckTales at the same time. Porthos likes to sit on my lap while I'm gaming, as you folks well know. But it does make it very, very difficult when he fidgets whilst you're trying to do something precise. Yeah. So, whenever he's on my lap, when I'm trying to speedrun, we call it a Porthos % run. Because he will just get in my way, he will headbutt the controller, he will do anything he can to get my attention away from the game. Which makes it really difficult to actually do this properly. You gonna get settled? No, you're just gonna put one paw on my lap and then look at me. Fair enough. Also, I have been trying to beat the final boss on hard mode with no extra health for some time. I'm actually, even though I nearly did it the other day, I'm actually just gonna bin that off and start a brand new... Hey guys, how you doing? Welcome on in. I'm gonna start a brand new playthrough so that you folks can see the game from beginning to end. Before we start doing anything actual speedrunny. Okay, it's fine. I can get back to the final boss again. Okay. I'm not going to skip cutscenes either. I want you folks to really enjoy this. I am indeed, guys. I hope you are too.
Cuss me, kilts. Me money bin alarm. Quick, Duckworth, get the limo.
I shall get her in gear, sir.
Hurry, Duckworth, hurry!
The pedal is to the middle, Mr. McDuck.
It's been so long since I've watched this cutscene.
If they think they can stand between Scrooge McDuck and his 3 cubic acres of cash, they've got another thing coming.
So this level and the final level are both brand new for the remaster. This is basically a tutorial level. You have to do this one first. Every other level, except for the final level, you can do in any order you like.
The Beagle Boys messed with your security system.
We've taken over the whole place.
Me money.
Also, this was released before the new DuckTales TV series started, which is why the remaster has the original VA for Scrooge rather than the newer VA, David Tennant.
Now that's what I call a stomachache.
So any Scottish folks in chat that are utterly disgusted by Scrooge McDuck's accent,
You're welcome, lad.
I'm sorry. There's nothing that can be done about it unless any of you know David Tennant personally and are willing to pay him a lot of money to voice it over so we can
Hurry up, Scrooge.
like mod the fuck out of the game. Oops. So this is a really good opportunity for me to practice my like shorter pogos as well. I didn't quite manage it then. There's a little trick you can do there by pogoing off of the rope at just the right point that saves you a lot of time in the climbing up the rope, because the animation for climbing up the rope is actually quite a long animation.
Hey kid, you got a sandwich or something?
How are you feeling about that, Cyborg? Because
Prefer the afternoon snack.
I know there was a point when you
Get
wouldn't
away from
accept
him,
things
you
like that.
gluttonous goon.
Sorry, Scrooge.
I mean, it sounds like a good haul to me, but wrong way round.
You saved me, Uncle Scrooge.
I did. How you hurt, lad?
Nah, I'm fine. But I saw Louie heading up the stairs with about 1,000 Beagle Boys right behind him.
A lot more comfortable with it nowadays.
I'll handle this.
Good. I'm glad to hear that, Cyborg. And in that case, grats. Like, I didn't want to be like, oh yeah, if it was a rough thing, you know?
Oh, no, you don't.
Oops. Let's pile together and get him to revoice the entire game on Cameo. I would be A-okay with that. See, that's how you're supposed to do that. You can't do it here. Actually, I think you can. I think there's an invisible chest that you can trigger if you land just right, but I'll have to check the world record video at some point and oopsie. There we go.
Hurry, Uncle Scrooge. They're headed for your office.
This is so much easier without the cinematics.
Not so fast, McDuck. We're running things.
Proficiency bonus for a level 3 character in D&D. Off the top of my head, I'm afraid I don't.
Duck.
Leave me, Uncle Scrooge. It's not worth it.
Nonsense, my boy.
Just leave the child to die.
You'll never beat us, Scrooge. Hey, when I get to gold, I'm gonna buy Mom.
So normally if you were doing the speedrun, you'd take the first laser hit and use the invincibility from that to just get through to the button.
A fat lot of good that'll do us if they make it to me.
But for now, this'll do. This is the first time I've played this level in so long. Like, once you get to once you complete a level, you can't go back to it. And because I was stuck on the final boss,
Not this time, McDuck.
I've just been playing that over and over again and not playing any of the other levels. So out of practice on the others. Oh shit. I forgot he actually just comes straight over to you. But it's fine. We've still got one heart left. Just have to hope that he doesn't do anything particularly mean to us. And we should be fine. The mechanics of this game are pretty simple, but it can be quite tricky to master it. There we go. That was easy. Is this a Dark Souls? Sure, it's a Duck Souls.
Good riddance to bad beagles, I say. Now, why in the world was he interested in this old painting? Surely there are more valuable... Well, pluck me.
Ah, but this painting can phase in and out of
Looks like
existence.
some kind of secret code. Boys, boys!
What did you find, Uncle Scrooge? Yeah, what is it?
I'm not
And
sure.
games journalism.
Find it out.
Nicely
I'll
done,
feed it
Cyborg.
into my supercomputer and use gyros
Duck
and
Souls,
crypto
scholar of the
analysis
first
to find out.
Scrooge.
Then we'll know what the Beagle Boys were after.
Beautiful.
Stand back, lads.
Beautiful. Duckborn, yes.
What is it, Uncle Scrooge?
It's a treasure map, lads. And no ordinary treasure by the look of things.
Only Uncle Scrooge would call any kind of treasure ordinary. Look, what are the treasures?
Hey, Grox, how you doing? Welcome on in.
And there's another one in Transylvania. And one buried 10 miles underground. Hey, wait a minute. Something's screwy. This last treasure can't be right. Yeah, there's no mountain on Earth that's that high. Well, according to the Junior Woodchuck's guidebook, to get there we'd have to take about 537 minutes.
Duck Souls, Elden Tales, Disney-born. Yes! Yes.
Moon?
It looks that way, lads. Well, what are we waiting for? That treasure's not going to discover itself.
Scrooge Hero shadows Pogo twice. Loving it. Absolutely loving it. You lot are fab. Okay, so normally you'd do them, if you were a normal person, you would do them in the order they're listed on the screen. Yeah? No. No. I have never been accused of being normal. We're doing the hardest one first. This is the one that most people have the most trouble with. It's the one that I have the most trouble with personally. I like to get it out of the way first. Mouse's Field for those older ones among us. Lovely, guys, lovely. We all know we ain't normal. Yeah. So yeah, I like to get the most difficult one out of the way first, especially when I'm actually speedrunning it, because if I fuck up the Himalayas, then the run's fucked anyway. And at least I haven't gotten all the way to the end.
We're headed for the Himalayas to hunt for the lost crown of Genghis
Indie
Khan.
2D remake Scrooge Sanctuary. Nice.
Gee, can I come, Uncle Scrooge? I want to see the pretty Himalayas.
Hey, Webby. I love what they did with her in the most recent TV series. I love Webbergale
Otherwise,
so
who knows what
much.
kind of trouble they might get into.
She's my spirit Disney duck.
That's very smart.
Like, she's utterly brutal. Hey, Buff, how you doing? Welcome on in.
Is a wee lass about. Ugh, I'm going to have enough trouble looking after a launch pad.
None from first issues. Oh no.
Launch pad. I told you to land in the center of the mountain range, not in the center of a mountain.
Gee, Mr. McD, I thought that crash was rock solid.
I love
The only
Launchpad
rocks
as well.
around here are the ones inside your head. Ugh, we're nowhere near Shadow Pass and the Lost Crown. Now fix this wreck so we can get airborne. And step on it, lad. I'm paying you by the hour, and I'll nae having you billing me for overtime.
Also Space Wolf Trike. Yes, I heard, I saw. Very exciting.
Whoopsie daisy. Oops. My mom always said I was a Butterfingers.
Oh no!
Ah,
Please tell me you've
Launchpad.
got another one of those.
Sure I do. But it's back in Duckburg.
Launchpad!
Don't worry, Mr. McD. I'll climb down and get it.
You'll do
Textbook
no
has just
such
very
thing.
kindly reminded me that I need to
You
update my
stay
VOD
here.
archive.
Try not to cause any more damage.
So far behind again.
Okay, you're the boss.
Hey, Webby. Oh, also, oops.
I've never seen a gem like this before.
Because I'm not trying to go fast. I don't have to stress too much about this area, but
Still got it.
this kills me so often when I'm speedrunning. So often. It's the goats. It's the damn goats. Every time. Going down here. Oh my god, that's amazing, Grox. I love it.
I didn't get rich by being. Ha-ha! Jackpot!
Just like
Here,
sore
now,
ankle.
don't
Play with
touch
doggo.
that. I
Aww.
needed to fix my plane. Stop!
Got some flack for being a DuckTales clone, but I quite like Lords of the Fowl and oh my god, RNG, that's great, well done. So, there is a theme, for want of a better description, to... are you done? To the levels here. Content warning for comical spiders. They turn up in basically every level. Shit. What happened there was, I hit the buttons in the wrong order and didn't pogo. I just sort of ducked and then jumped. Which is not massively helpful. But it's okay. I've got to try and remember where the, where the extra lives and stuff on this level are, because I don't remember. Oof. Yeah, this is probably going to be a death and restart, but that's fine. Like I said, it's been a while since I did this level, and it's the one that I struggle with the most. Not helped by the fact that Porthos keeps kicking me.
Now to find the other two pieces.
Scrooge and Scrooge too. Bit jank, I've heard Gizmo Duck is great in it. Gizmo Duck is great in everything. We love Gizmo Duck here. Oh shit. See, they're useless now. They can't really do anything to you once they've... The spikes can. Once they've done that. Was it over here? Oh no. Ooh, nearly fell to my death then. You can sometimes... Do it from here? There we go. Yeah. They've got a little bit of a cooldown on them, so if you can boop them in just the right way... Nope, neither of those was a life. Damn it. Oh yeah, the placement of like one-ups and stuff like that is different in each difficulty as well. Darksiders 2. I've come here too early, haven't I? have? Shit. Okay. Yeah, general pattern with these games is there is a thing. There will be 3 of said thing. Locate all 3 of said thing, or 5 or whatever. One of them's 7, I think. And then make your way to the end of the level to fight the boss. It's nice, simple, effective, you know? God, it's been so long since I played this level, I've forgotten where everything is. Oh, the spikes got me. That's fine. It's fine. We've still got a life. Oh, bollocks, I slid into it. Yeah, this is going to end up being a death. Like a proper death. Like we have to start the level all over again kind of death. That's fine.
Oh, no, you don't.
Doesn't always work out, and I'm trying not to beat myself up as much as I used to about not getting things first time. Let's get them out of the way. Missed. Use the invincibility. Don't just fuck about. There we go. No. Scrooge. There we go. Yeah, it is over here, isn't it? Normally, what you do at the bit I'm going to as well is you would deliberately die to bring yourself back to a checkpoint. Hey SK, how you doing? Can we get a shout out for— oh shit. Can we get a shout out for SK please? I stopped looking at the screen to look at chat, got excited, and got myself killed. It's fine, it's fine. Like I said, I'm gonna try really hard not to beat myself up so much about not doing things first time. And it has been a couple of months since I last played that level, so it's Duck Souls.
Pack my parka, Duckworth. We're headed
Oh
to the
yeah, Stream Elements has also been having some issues, apparently. Right, we've seen this cinematic once already, so I'm gonna skip it this time. Because I'll be honest with you, not skipping the cinematics is melting my brain. I'm so used to skipping them at this point. I don't have quick cinemas on either, so stuff like collecting the... Duck with a dog. That's a very good question, which I don't really have an answer for. That's just a gem. Oh, I missed the goat. That's the important thing there. Didn't miss that one though. It's fine. Oof. Yeah, see, this is why this bit gets me killed when I'm running. Cause they jump really high. And you cannot jump as high as they can.
jackpot.
I've asked myself this for as long as I can remember.
I need to fix my plane. Stop! Oh, it's too
Two
late.
over that way, one over that way.
Funny bandits have torn it apart. I've got to find those pieces fast.
So, considering Stream Elements has been completely incapable of saying what you were streaming last— what were you streaming last, SK? I normally go this way though, don't I? Yes, I do. I go this way, I go right, no, I go left. Oh, there's a secret in here, isn't there? Please tell me it's health. Yes! See, this is what I didn't do on the playthrough I was doing before, so I went to the final boss with exactly 3 hearts and 2 lives, and just can't do it. I'm not good enough. I'm not strong enough. I did manage to do Himalayas hitless once though, and I felt like a fucking god. Okay, again. So can I see my second ever person playing DuckTales on stream? Oh, well, I'm glad that I could oblige you there. This is something that I am intending to improve my speedrun of once I've unlocked extreme mode. My PB at the moment is 48 minutes on easy mode.
Now to find the other two pieces.
Dmax is 41 minutes, last time I checked. This cannot stand. You must be defeated. It may take me 50 years, but I will do it. Oh shit. See, that was what I was trying to avoid doing last time. Because the spider is a pain in the arse. The bunny's not so bad. Alright, sit down here. Okay. Get rid of that little bugger. Because this one has what we want.
It's the second piece of the fuel regulator.
Played a little of One Punch Man game and then Fable last night. What a stream it was. Oh, what's the One Punch Man game like? I've never played it. I really wish they didn't respawn, but here we are. So yeah, you'd normally just like throw yourself off the ledge to get to a checkpoint, but we ain't doing that today. Lives are precious right now. And this is more like a recon run anyway. Ah, yes.
Got me kilts. It's Bubba Duck. Looks like that poor little pea brain got caught in a deep freeze.
Whoa, what happened? Scrooge?
I thought we were playing through the story of the anime. Oh, okay, is it not?
There, little fella. Uncle Scrooge is here to help.
Scrooge, save Bubba! Scrooge, save Bubba! Scrooge, save Bubba! Bubba helps Scrooge! Bubba helps Scrooge forever!
I do like the remastered sprites for this. They're very cute, very nicely done.
Ooga, ooga!
In that case, follow me, lad.
You design your own hero and it plays like Dragon Ball Xenoverse. Awesome! I really liked Xenoverse. I think one of the things I'm looking for is oops. Thank you, Bubba.
My feet are turning to icicles.
No, okay. I was wrong. We know that for next time though, that's okay. Oh, I got hit by another bunny. For another gem. So pointless. For shame. Nope. I bet it's that one. I bet it's that one that I want. Ah well. Don't matter. We got one extra heart out of this. That's the important thing.
Bubba home with Scrooge?
Aye, Launchpad is waiting to take you home to Duckburg. On your way now.
Meet the main cast and befriend them and learn their moves, etc. so you can become the second strongest hero. Make it apparent you can't be stronger than Saitama. Fabulous. Nobody's ever going to be stronger than Saitama. He's just too much of a badass. Oh, the chests are RNG. No, they are not RNG. Hey, Prime Bee, how you doing? Trash done quick. Love it. Love it. We are not going quick at the moment. We are just knocking the rust off. It's been a long time since I played these levels, so... Down we go. And it brings us out here. Ta-da! Okay, maybe we'll do some things fast. Because that bit I've had so much practice at that I can do it fairly consistently. Now we do battle with the goats again. Yeah, no, not happening. Oh, fuck. You know what? I'll take that. Once you get to sort of that last, second to last block there, the goats stop spawning, but if you don't get to it quickly enough, one will spawn and will just land on your head. Learnt this the hard way.
Here you go, Launchpad. Good as new. Now get this bucket of bolts back in the sky.
Just a tick, Mr. McD.
1 hour 12:52 on hard according to the leaderboard. Oh, that's not bad. Mine according to the leaderboard is 48 minutes.
Now there's your problem.
But that's on easy mode, so we'll see how I do when I actually start speedrunning hard. Well, I'll speedrun on extreme rather than
Now I've got to babysit you and Launchpad.
But I can help Uncle Scrooge.
It's all right, SK. It's not as good as I want it to be. But I just gotta practice.
We're ready for lift.
I'm invited to a long weekend thingy next month. Awesome.
Strap in tight, baby dear.
You know, bearing in mind the fact that this is the first time I've played this specific level in ages, and that I am
Launchpad, knock off that infernal chatter.
Gee whiz.
least confident in this one out of all of
If
them.
anything, we need to lighten the plane. Feels like she's lost maneuverability with all the.
I think I did reasonably
unexpected
well
cargo
to
we
get
seem have picked
to
No
the
worries, Mr. McD.
mini boss
I've got the coordinates for Shadow Pass
as
locked
quickly
in.
as I have done
I'll be there
tonight.
lickety-split.
I'll take that as a win.
Lickety splat.
Glomgold.
Nice to see you, my duck.
Yeah, that's fair, SK.
Led me right to the treasure.
Like,
To whom do
I
I
always
want
said that I
thanks?
would never
To your
speedrun stuff.
pilot?
That, like, I'd just sit and enjoy the game, because that's what I wanted to do.
You dirty cheat. Only you could sink so low.
And at
But then a certain
15,000
someone
feet, no less.
decided to goad me into it, and here I am.
The lost crown of Genghis Khan will look right at home on my feathered noggin. Wouldn't you say, Scroogey?
That's what you think. You'll never beat us to Shadow Pass.
So, the crown's in Shadow Pass, eh? Thanks for telling me.
Fucking gone gold.
Launchpad.
Yeah, so I'm pleased with the progress I have made, that I can get this
Here
far.
comes a 10 megaton finder's fee, McDuck.
Now this is RNG.
Ouch.
If you're really lucky,
Come on, boys. One old duck with a cane shouldn't be
as
any
we have
trouble to
been
take down.
thus far, you'll get lots of bombs fairly early on, so you can finish the fight really quickly.
Get off,
But sometimes you just get a fuck ton of beagles and nothing else.
Hurry, you fools. He's catching up.
Oops.
Profit.
Oh, I only had one heart left. No, shit. That was going really well as well.
Wow.
Ah, well.
Usually for a ride like this, you have to buy a ticket.
This bucket in the air, Launchpad. We're almost there.
This is the craziest flight I've ever flown.
See, this is what I was talking about. Sometimes you just get all beagles and nothing else. All beagles all the time.
You haven't seen the
Non-bomb
last
with
of
left
me,
beagle.
McDuck.
Take that, you big old meanie.
Safe crackers in Germany, really?
Losers never cheat and winners never win, didn't we?
Try it the other way around and I couldn't agree more, Webby. Pickle me, pin feathers. There it is. Shadow Pass directly ahead.
But yeah, that can really scupper a speedrun as well, if you just get really bad RNG on that one.
Problemo, Mr. McD.
Same for the final boss. The final boss has an element of RNG about it,
We're close to that
and
treasure now. I can almost
2 of the
smell it.
3 attacks that the final boss does
Wasn't me.
take longer to deal with than the other one. The quickest one is the one I struggle with the most, though, so
Wasn't me.
I don't really
Whatever
mind.
it is, it won't last long if it tries to get between me and the lost crown.
Uncle Scrooge, don't go.
You know worry, lassie.
I hate the bat one.
Everything that
See, I'm not
is
so
no
fussed
match
over
for
the
your
bats.
Scrooge.
I'm normally okay with them
I
unless the
earn my
hitboxes are being
fortune by
fucky.
smarter than the smarties
It's
and
the,
tougher than the toughies. If anything's in there,
the
they can
giant.
step aside.
Hey, D-Mac. How you doing, mate? And hello, Raiders, as well. Welcome on in, everybody. How was the rest of your stream? And thank you, Tids, for sorting the shout-out out there. Yeah, it's the giant version of the final boss that... Oh, no. Oh, yes. That went well. That didn't. But again, this is one of those bits where as long as you move fast enough, you can... Abby! Hello, how you doing? I'm going to pause for a second so I can welcome the raiders in properly. Hello, everybody. If you've been here before, this is still new. So I am doing my first ever speedrun prep and practice tonight, live on stream. I have been practicing my speedruns of DuckTales Remastered for a good 6 months now, but I still haven't unlocked Extreme Mode, which is the mode that most speedrunners prefer to use for their speedruns because of time saves that are available in dying. Did you miss the first run? No, you didn't, D. Don't be cheeky. Yeah, DMAC is mostly here tonight to psych me out so that I can't beat his time. The bosses all tend to have a very similar sort of... oh boy. Yeah, no, I fucked it. That's fine. And we wait patiently for that. Yeah, the bosses all tend to have a very similar sort of methodology. You stay out of the way of their attacks. They have a tantrum. Not now, Porthos. Worst possible time. You hit them on the head. You pogo them. Lather, rinse, repeat. Oh fuck. Don't look at chat while you're in a boss fight. Don't look at chat while you're in a boss fight. That's a silly thing to do. Thanks, Porthos. Oh, fuck. Wasn't quite quick enough there. And I'm gonna die. Yep. Scuppered myself something fierce then. But it's fine. I've got a life left. I can not fuck it up this time.
Gangway coming through.
Might have been too early. Nope, nope. That was the right call. Sometimes if the hitboxes don't line up just perfectly, you can drop a block and it doesn't actually land on his head. Ouch. Another thing that... Oh, her head. My mistake. Thank you, Dee. Did not know.
Here, have you taken your meds today? Get it fucking done.
Thank you for the med check, whoever that was. Oh boy. That could have been rough. No! Oh no, I'm fucked again. Yep. Oh. Shit. There we go. Yee. Oh boy. Please be the end. Yes! Thank fuck for that.
Webby!
Be nice, Uncle Scrooge. That poor fuzzy lady didn't mean any harm.
Oh, so it is. See, I skip the cutscenes so often now that I didn't realise.
Ma'am, don't be daft, lass. This monster tried to pummel me. Why, I nearly...
Hey, Hans, how you doing? Are you trying to clean up pollution in city skylines? Oh, best of luck. Can we get a shout out for Hans? Oh no, never mind. Tiff's already done it.
Get to know him.
Don't mind me. I'm miles behind.
Webby, you understand?
So we need to distract
this
D-Mac.
creature?
No, don't distract D-Mac.
Uncle Scrooge, it's
He's a good
on
bean.
the Junior Woodchuck Guidebook.
A troublemaker, but a good bean.
What's she saying now?
She says she's sorry if she hurt you. She's
Aw.
just upset because she stepped on a thorn and can't get it out.
A thorn?
Oh shit, yeah.
You don't
I
suppose...
forgot. Seriously, completely forgotten the plot of this game because I've been too busy trying to speedrun it.
The lost crown of Genghis
Shout
Khan.
out to the people who did the music for this game. Yeah.
You found
So we're listening to the original music at the moment,
A creature was
um,
standing on it.
but we will,
I think
as
that's
chat
good
has
enough. I hope you
requested,
can find it in your heart,
switch the
Pussy.
remastered music for
Without
the
your help, we
next
never would
run.
have found the treasure. Oh, and thanks to you too, ma'am.
I think she likes you, Uncle Scrooge.
Yeah, that's odd. Usually it's me the ladies go gaga for.
Hey,
Sure.
let's get home before
Launchpad.
she grows any fonder of me.
I have indeed lost the plot torp, although it's questionable whether I ever had it in the first place. Chaos Gate unlocks tomorrow. So we're going to see a lot of that on some streams. Yeah, more than likely, guys. Okay, we don't need to look at the money. Let's just skip that.
The lost crown of Genghis Khan is mine, lads. All it took was a bit of tenacity and perseverance.
And a little kindness and patience. Right,
Okay,
Uncle
I am
Scrooge?
genuinely quite pleased with how quickly I got through that, considering how much trouble I've had with that level in the past.
Yeah, where
and
is
how long
he?
it's been
He was here a
since,
minute ago.
since I last did it.
He's over there having a tea party with Webby's toys.
No. Bubba Smash.
Uh-oh.
Webby, sounds like Bubba's not getting along so good with your Quaggy
What's
Patch
the plot Master Tan
dolls.
has? How embarrassing.
You keep
Thank
away
you.
from my
Thank
dolls,
you.
mister.
Remember, kindness and patience, Abigail. Set a good example.
Why do I put
for
myself
the
through
lad.
this again?
Well then, what treasure
Why?
shall we look for next?
Why do I do this? You're playing as Scrooge, you need to look at the money, count it, throw it in the air, let it rain on your head. You know what, before we go anywhere else, seeing as you've said that, guys, let's go for a little swim. For our amusement. Yeah, you're not wrong. I am, at the end of the day, just a dancing trash panda. Okay, I think we've swam enough now. But yeah, you can swim in the money bin in this game, which I think is a wonderful little addition. Okay, so what do I normally do next? Yeah, okay. So I normally go Himalayas, which I now can't go to anymore because I've done it. Amazon. Ouch. Do you mind? African Mines, and then Transylvania, and then the Moon. If I'm not mistaken. Can't see the whole thing in my bar. So. Quickest from a menuing perspective. Yeah, that's fair.
Get Launchpad on the horn. I'm headed to the Amazon jungle to find
I was explaining this earlier. But I tend to... Oh no, I've unlocked the secret area. We may as well. Why not? Oh, no. And we'll just fall. Yeah. See, I do Himalayas first because it's the one I struggle with the most. So I know if the run's fucked just by that one level.
Say, you got your radio, Mr. McD?
Aye, of course I do.
Great, then I'll be your eyes in the sky.
Oh, I'd be happy if you just keep your eyes on the sky for once. What an airhead.
It is adorable, Kian, but it's also kind of uncomfortable. Like, he's pushing his elbows into my leg. It's when you OP. Yeah. Don't think too hard about it, guys.
You wouldn't, Launchpad. The legend says the temple was hidden away from all but King
Himalaya Split is only 10 seconds shy of my PB. Yeah. Fair point. Sometimes I do really well at it. Sometimes. But then I do really badly at Transylvania to balance it out. Oops. This is gonna be a rough one. Feel it already. Yep, rough one. So this is the thing we're collecting on this level.
I found an ancient coin depicting a nightingale.
Why would it depict a nightingale? 7 of those 10 seconds you're losing in money bin.
To dignify that question with a response.
Yeah, I had a really, really good run in money bin at one point. Like, I'm pretty sure it was on par with, Okay, that's it. I am done with you elbowing me. Get down. I'm sorry, he was hurting me way too much then. Like, every single time he moved even a tiny bit, elbow in the leg. You want to play a game, Ma? Here's my favourite game.
Here it is. Another coin, and this one has an inscription of an eagle.
Suing Activision, saying Bobby Kotick was unfit to negotiate the Microsoft deal. Oh, wicked! Good! That's what we like to hear. Now, there is an achievement you can get in this area for doing the whole thing on Pogo without taking any damage, without coming off of your Pogo once. I am not capable of doing that. At all. I have tried. I've tried many, many times.
It'll help us find the treasure for sure. Never doubt
I just cannot do it.
Instincts of an experienced treasure hunter.
If you say so, Mr. McD.
And I've only got one heart left because I fucked up the level so much, so we're just gonna die. Yeah.
Up I go.
That's the smart plan here. In fact, you know what? I've got the coin from the middle, so I don't need to go all the way through that. I can just go this way. Nope, because they... I hate these things so much. Nearly didn't hit the button in time. There we go. Scrooge. There we go.
A coin showing the sun. Kids, I nearly tripped over it. This place is a mess. Where's Mrs. Beakley when you need her?
The council cut the grass outside our house the other day, and my nose has been just constantly runny ever since. Oh. Oh no. That killed the bee. I love that that kills the bee so that you can't just immediately get injured when you come out of the cutscene.
Represent a good harvest.
This is Launchpad, calling Mr. McD.
What is it, Launchpad?
Also, whoever decided to give these, like, piranha plant type things lips, I want to have a word.
I checked the glove compartment, but all I found was gloves.
Oh, you'd best find those fuel canisters, for the next thing you'll be flying is a model airplane.
Okay. Last time I asked you for help.
Is that a promise?
Tory bees. Or you know what we do to them. What's up here? Okay, this one isn't a coin. It's just money. Oh. Almost. Bollocks. Trying to get that. Failed miserably. It happens.
Found another one, and it depicts the ruling might of a spear.
This is Launchpad, Mr. McD.
I'm gonna lose out on that ice cream because of the cutscene, which is really upsetting.
Launchpad, what was that?
Hi, Mom.
Nothing, boss. I'm
Thank you for
sure
the hydrate.
he was using that tree anyway.
How you doing?
Except maybe them.
Come on. Let me out of the cutscene so I can get the ice cream, please. Please. Okie dokie, SK. You enjoy your dinner. Delicious, life-giving ice cream. There we go.
Look at this one.
So if you're an absolute fucking pro, which I'm guessing DMAC is at this, you can get all 3 underground coins in a single sweep without taking too much damage. Or you can do it the way I just did it. The coward's way. Genuinely can't remember where any of the health items are. Fuck. On this level. Like, I had a... There we go. I had everything mapped out in my brain when I was playing it before, and now I'm just like, nah, forgotten it all. Right, I think that's all of them. No, it's not. I've missed one. I always miss one on this level as well. That's the thing that tends to ruin my runs on this level, is I just forget that there's another coin that I need to go and get. Oh, Launchpad. Never change. Now I've got to remember where it is. Bollocks, I missed the bee and hit the plant. Is it? No, it's not here. Where the fuck is it then? Ah. Sometimes when you press the up button for the ropes, it doesn't actually... No, there's nothing there. It doesn't register that you're pressing the up button, and I don't know if that's just me or it's a quirk, shall we say, of the game. But Like, you have to have a fair amount of give in the rope to... No, I got that one already. Genuinely can't remember where it is. I shouldn't have done that. Ah, well. And I took an extra hit there, I think. Ah, well. No, that's that one. I've already done that one, haven't I? Which one have I missed? If anybody remembers or knows, please do let me know. Because, I are stumped. Because the one up at the top there that I just picked, that I picked up last, it's supposed to be the last one. 3 from the underground. Oops. I swear there's 2 up. Oh, words fail me. I'm gonna end up dying again. So I've got that one. I know I've got that one. We went up and looked at that. Yeah, got that one. There's another one that's up one of them. 1 top start, 1 top middle, 1 top end, 1 very top. I've got the very top one. It's the top middle one, I swear, but... I just try and climb the wrong rope. Is that the issue? No, because there wasn't anything there. Wasn't that one? Oops. Welcome back, Tids. There wasn't one over there. Because that's where you go for the big sundial, yeah.
Come in, Launchpad. I found something. There's a carving of monk.
You do get a different cutscene if you go to this one. It's not finished though.
8 circular notches around it.
Sounds great. Does it tell us how to find the treasure?
Well, I'm not sure what it tells us, but I'm certain it's an important clue. Bless me, bagpipes. These coins I found will fit perfectly into those notches.
You must have come across an ancient Incan poker table, Mr. McD. How about I come down there?
Good old launch pad.
You come down here and I'll deal you a blow to the head. You're supposed to be keeping an eye out for trouble, remember?
All right. Trouble spotting it is.
Launchpad, what if the images on these coins symbolize the various tribes of Manco Capquack's empire? Maybe if I surround him with them.
It said I'd got one missing. What the
Oh,
fuck?
It's not working.
Hey, maybe you need to say the magic words.
Like when I went into the menu, there was one that was blacked out because I'd not picked it up yet, or it said there was. Oh, game, why? Making me think I've gone mad. I knew I'd got them all.
City of Manco Capquack, and that being
You know what?
point
Never
to the
mind.
Temple of the
We've done it.
Clouds.
That's the important thing.
Up here, Mr. McD.
And I fucked my route up a little bit, but it's fine. Oh, come on. There we go. So you're supposed to, like, stop and collect things on your way, but there's no point. I am gonna die. I've not got any lives left. I've only got 1 heart left. And I never ever managed to get through this bit without injuring myself, so... Metroid-style map might help. You do get access to a map on easy mode, if I'm not mistaken. But I don't think you have a map on hard mode, because I went to the start menu to look for the map. I think that's where it normally lives.
I found the legendary temple of Manco Capquack.
with a little help from your old pal, Launchpad McQuack.
Oh, of course, Launchpad. I couldn't
Possibly
have done it
both.
without you. Now just hold on, and with a little luck, that scepter will be mine in no time.
Possibly, Hans. Possibly. Okay, so there's something up here. I can't remember what it is, so we're gonna go.
I've never
Gonna go look.
gem like this before.
He's never done that before. It's just money, isn't it? Might be some health in here though, so yeah, a little bit of health. That's helpful. I've never had him get his feet stuck there before. This is a cursed run. This is very cursed. That's just money. Okay.
Priceless ruby.
No! Shit. Yeah. Fucked that up. Fucked that up royally. Panicked, fucked it up. Ah well. Skipping the cutscenes. Because we've seen them once already. It's fine. We may not actually get to any run practice tonight at this rate though, because I am way rustier than I realised. I mean, it's been a while, so I'm not gonna shame myself for that, but it happens.
I found an ancient.
It's what derusting is all about, exactly. Video game flags are weird at times. One of the dungeons in Twilight Princess has 4 ghosts you must hunt down. But the game only checks if you have ghosts 2, 3, and 4. You can skip ghost 1 with glitches. Oh wow, okay. Speaking of Scrooge, you have some impressively strong toes there, mate. I love weird hitboxes. Oh, heck you, Snake. It was a little bit too early trying to pogo it then.
I knew it.
That one, on the other hand. I'm gonna check to see if there's any health in those boxes. That's a no. But now we know. Oops. That's that one.
A coin bearing the
Let's see if I can make it across the rest of it without dying, huh?
For sure.
First time for everything.
Never doubt the well-honed instincts of an experienced treasure hunter.
If you say so, Mr. McD.
I wish you could skip these little bits without using... Nope! There we go. Fucked it straight away. That's fine. We've got an extra life. Well, we have a life. We don't need to go that way. We need to go this way. Wow. That was unfortunate. There we go. Hitboxes in this can be so temperamental. Which is what got me killed the other night when I was playing the final boss level. Like, I was doing really well. I got...
A coin showing the sun. Gads, I nearly tripped over it.
Do the top
This
coins.
place is a
Yeah.
mess. Where's Mrs. Beakley when you need her?
Does that actually work on hard mode though? Because it just sort of... Oh no. Salvaged it. That could have been very smooth there and wasn't, but that's fine. We can work on that.
The image of a scythe. It must represent
Sometimes my hard pogoing is just on point, and other times it's not. But it's just a case of practicing.
Well, where are the extra fuel canisters?
Yeah, go for it, Buff. Thank you for the posture check, Mum. I appreciate you looking out for me.
You'd best find those fuel canisters. With the next
There we go,
thing you'll
I'm
be
sitting
flying is a
proper.
model airplane.
As far as you can see.
Is that a promise?
Still faster than going all the way back to the start. Yeah, fair. Oh, bollocks. That's not got anything for me in it. Thank you for the treat for Porthos, Mum. And the treat for me. Well, this seems appropriate. I pulled a gummy snake out of the jar. In fact, you know what? Let's get some hard pogo practice in. And then do that. Health.
Found another one, and it depicts the ruling might of a spear.
This is Launchpad. Mr. McD, come in. Mr.
Yeah, sure, Buff.
Nothing, boss. I'm sure nobody was using that tree anyway. Except maybe them.
I mean, if folks want me to set up like a history channel, then I can. No worries, Mum. I hope work's been okay and everything. There we go. That's what I was trying to do there and just failed to
It
do.
shows a shield. You know, I bet those Incans could have minted a whole lot more coins if they hadn't tried to make each one unique.
So I picked these up in the same order that I did last time.
It's black as midnight down here. Ah, well, I didn't get rich by backing away from a challenge.
I've never heard him say that before. We're just gonna ignore that.
This old duck still got it.
There we go. Ah, I think maybe what happened last time was the letterboxing hadn't quite disappeared yet. As if I... yeah.
Scepter.
You know, Mr. McD, I had a thought.
Launchpad, why start now and spoil?
Because until the letterboxing disappears, you are still technically in the
Well, I don't
cutscene.
have all day. What was your thought?
And I am not used to playing this with the cutscene switched on.
Launchpad, were you dropped on your head much as a child?
Scrooge is so mean. Like,
Up I go.
oh, okay.
I found something.
Okay.
There's a carving of Manco Cupquack on this stone slab, and there's 8 circular notches around it.
I wish I could remember where everything was.
Sounds great. Does it tell us how to find the treasure?
Well, I'm not sure what it tells
I'm pretty
us.
sure there's either a heart container or a one-up in the bit we're going
Bless
to.
me, bagpipes. These coins I found will fit perfectly into those notches.
You must have come across an ancient Incan poker table, Mr. McD. How about I come down there and you deal me in for a hand?
You come down here and I'll deal you a blow to the head. You're supposed to be keeping an eye out for trouble, remember?
No heart container in hard. Oh, bugger.
Launchpad.
Only Himalayas and Transylvania. Really? Oh, okay
Symbolize
then.
the various tribes of Manco Cupquack's empire. Maybe if I surround him with them. Oh no, it's not working.
Hey, maybe you need to say the magic words. Or maybe not.
Will you look at that? The ancient city of Manco Cupquack. And that beam of light. It must be pointing to the Temple of the Clouds. But how am I going to get across?
Up here, Mr. McD.
And you get the Himalayas one, and only really so you can damage boost over the thorns in underground Amazon. Ah, Ah! Fair enough.
Follow that beam of light.
See, that was better already. I suppose the one good thing about dying all the time is that I get to practice the rest of the level. Really do love the music for this game. Yeah, the biggest mistake I made when I was playing hard mode before. Oh, I can skip these. I forgot I can skip them. Let's go get that health. Keep trying to pogo it and I can't because there's not space.
Waka waka, it's a treasure.
Right. Oh yeah, because of the...
Gangway coming through.
Ah well, that's fine. That's why we got that extra health.
Look at that luster.
What's up there? I don't think I've actually been up here before. Oh! Anything good?
More money for me
Not really.
weeping.
Hey, Mrs. Beakley.
Mrs. Bigley, now where did you come from?
Why, from home, of course. I had to be sure you were all right in this filthy place.
Just throwing ice
You're
cream at
always
us.
as good as your word, my dear.
Also, check the little Scrooge plushie out. How fab is that? That's the one-ups. No need. Oh no.
I didn't get rich by being foolish. Take that!
Ah, that'll do.
No point in hanging around here.
One of the hidden treasure spawns, but only on lower difficulties. Ah, okay.
Once an adventurer, always
And there's that one up there, which I always try and get.
treasure. Ow, ow, ow!
I always take a hit there. Always. And I missed the rope. If I just jump instead of pogoing, I don't. I remember now. There we go. Gotta be patient sometimes. Oh, not patient enough there. Or too patient, if you prefer. Fine. Let's just use the invincibility to get us this far, at least. Oh, fine. Not good. It's okay. We've got this. Another one up. That'll come in handy. So I tried to do this level first, the first time I played this game. And I didn't even get past
There it is,
like the first
kingfisher.
area.
Well,
And I struggled with the first area for ages and then just sort of gave up instead of trying any of the other levels. So I'd never actually completed this game at all, on any difficulty, right up until
catch me kilts.
late last year.
What was that?
Oh. Nope. Not a good start.
Number one by back and down.
Now we're doing that one, are we? So now I think about it, I think every single boss has a certain element of RNG in their fight. This one's is obviously the floor and wall tiles and ceiling tiles as well. Oh shit. I was doing really well then, considering I only had one heart. I need to remember that I'm not trying to go fast this time, I'm just trying to do it. Going fast can come later. Because I keep trying to go fast when I still need to knock the rust off. Oh no! That was just an awkward place to be when it decided to be over there. Badly timed pogo. Okay, okay.
Didn't get rich by being foolish.
Thanks, Tids. Much appreciated. Okay, they're doing that. I'm actually just going to ease up on the pogoing this time and just use it when I feel like it's necessary. Oh fuck! That was deeply unfortunate. I think even if I pogoed then... no, my timing's really, really off on this one. Eesh. Oh, that's a shame. Like, if I'd have... No. Shit. If I'd have connected slightly earlier, then it wouldn't have been so bad. Shit. No, that one was definitely on me. It's not so much that I'm not used to the fastest cycles, D, because I've done this on hard mode a lot. It's just that it's been a long time since I've done this specific level on hard mode. Yeah, exactly. I'm honestly surprised that this level's giving me more trouble than the Himalayas did, though. This may end up being another level restart. Unless I can... Oh no. No. I don't know what happened there. Like I was pressing the button. And it wasn't registering it. It's fine. It's fine. We can do this. Roach788, thank you very much for the follow.
I'm headed to the Amazon jungle to find the secret of the Incan king.
It's okay. We can do this. We can do this. Hanging. What are we hanging for? Right trigger.
Thanks for the lift, launch.
Thank you very much, Roach.
No problemo.
Yeah, I moved it ages ago, Dee. But I can't do it on the bumpers. My joints just do not like it. I am just gonna skip the cinematics where I can now, for this, because... Well, I suppose that worked out in our favour. Yeah, I think what was probably happening there was that I was gripping my controller a little bit tighter because I was stressing, frankly. I like seeing people run this game. Awesome! Well, you will probably see more of me doing this, because I am very out of practice. Oh no. Oh, I was doing so well at just not getting hit then. It's fine. We're just gonna... do that. Because it's good practice to remember that I'm supposed to die there. Didn't need that. Because I already died. お前はもう死んでる。Oh, there we go. It's starting to come back to me now.
The sun. Gad, I nearly tripped over it. This place is a mess. Where's Mrs. Beakley when you need her?
Yeah, I know, Roach. This is the first time I've played it on stream, so I'm not skipping the cinematics the first time through, for the sake of the viewers. Deadbeat. Yeah, exactly, Roach. But I've now died on this one 2-3 times, so I think everybody's had their fill of these, actually. Nope, don't need to go that way. Oh no! That was me hitting the wrong button there and not really registering it in time. Haha! Finally got the shiny. Wasn't worth it. Let's get the ice cream. Thank you very much, Roach. That's very kind of you. Oh, for fuck's sake. Scrooge. He's being a git, everyone. Like, really being a git. There we go.
Look at this one. It shows a sheep.
I did that just straight away last time. And this is what I mean about sometimes it just goes perfectly for me and other times it really, really doesn't. And I know it's, at the moment it's a rust thing. It's a really, really a rust thing. And that I just need to practice more. But, yeah. Okay. We've heard Scrooge belittle. That's disappointing. There we go. Yeah, we've heard him belittle Launchpad enough today. See, that was nice. That's what I was aiming for. More coin cutscenes. No, I'm good, thanks. This is like a really nice pause moment in this when you're actually actively running it. Hi, Porthos! What do you want, sweet pea? You want to go out, don't you? We're just gonna... We don't care about the money, so we're just gonna get the health. And then immediately use it here. Oops. Just use the invincibility while we've got it. See, that wasn't so bad. Undying King, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome on in, and welcome on in raiders as well. How was your stream? What were you up to?
Hello there.
Thank you very much, D. You beat me to asking. And you beat Tids. Holy shit! Nobody ever beats Tids at a shout out. Elden Ring, nice. Are you enjoying it? I haven't picked up. I did the thing again. It's supposed to just jump there, not. There we go. I've not picked up Elden Ring yet. I kind of want to, but, like, so many other things to play. Yeah. So this is probably going to be another death, but I think we get a checkpoint here. So, yeah. Fuck it. We'll just die here. All while playing Vampire Survivors. Wow. True gamer among us, right there. True gamer. Hit for hit, fair enough. Ouch. That was not what I intended to do there, but you know what? I'll take it. Okay, let's try this a different way. Nope. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. And because we weren't pogoing still, we'll just do it that way. There we go. Been a nice break from DBD. Oh, I can imagine. Let's go into this fight with a little bit of health. Again. Right. Oh no! Of course it lands directly on top of me. Thanks, Tids. Ouch. Motherfucker. Okay, this is gonna be another rough one.
Hero Quest is the best game ever
Hi,
made. Anyone
Cypher.
who says otherwise
I hope
is
you're
wrong.
well. Guessing that was Cypher. Oh no, it was Torpor. Okay, thank you everybody for the wonderfully distracting sounds. I appreciate your commitment to me not dying on this level again. Oh no! Oh, game, that was mean.
Hero Quest is the best game ever made, and anyone who says otherwise is wrong.
Oh no! Ah, fuck.
Look at the muscularity.
Like, I knew that was gonna just end me then. That was unfortunate. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I am really struggling with the timings on this. This is not good. Not good at all. Oh no. How are you doing that one? Eesh. I am a little bit disappointed with how rusty I am on this level.
Hello there.
Hey, Fart Bubbler, how you doing? Oh, come on in. Sorry, I'm kind of focusing at the moment. Yeah. Should have known that was going to happen. No! I jumped at the wrong time! Thank you for the treat for me. Swelly fish. Okay. I can do this. I can fucking do this. I've done it before. I can sure as hell do it again. Not if I do that, though.
Lead me see more.
Thank you for the treat for me, Sophia. How you doing? Welcome on in. And thank you, Tidge, for trying to distract me again. Oh, it was a melon slice, by the way. Fizzy melon slice. Sorry. Just super focused. Jumped a little too early again. Come on, please. I really want to do it this time. I'd like to show you folks a different level now.
And go down right home.
No! Thanks, D-Mac. I know that was you because you're the only person that ever uses that command. One could argue that you just like the sound of your own voice. No, shit. Again! Ah! Damn it. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break and open my window because it's getting really warm in here. Maybe, just maybe, we'll get past this level because I really want to do it. Cardio, cardio. Thank you very much, D. Right, yeah, now's a really good time to, like, have a little stretch, get a drink, etc. So go do all the things that you need to do to maintain your meat mechas, and I will be back with you as soon as I can. And we're back, and I am one layer down. It is 22 degrees in my office. What the fuck? Where has all this heat come from? The sun has gone away. I hope you're all feeling refreshed. Thank you very much, Rocket. Okay. Let's fucking do this. We can do this. If I can get through the final level, which we don't even have access to yet. Alright then, D. Alright. Of course I have a cute office. I'm in it. Can't even say that with a straight face. All the intense gaming generates heat. This is very true. Yeah, if I can do the final level on hard mode, hitless, then I can do this. I can definitely fucking do this. I just need to...
Get the launch pad on the horn.
I'm afraid my meat mecha is malfunctioning, and they even gave me the wrong model. This one lacks any kind of claws, let alone wings and a tail. That is, badly, Tids. Welcome back. I decided to go and open the window and have a little drink and stuff, because it's really, really warm in here. And I needed to cool the fuck down. I mean, on the plus side, that's a shame.
smart Scrooge McDuck.
I can skip all the cutscenes now. Because, you've seen them all. Multiple times.
Fire one. Ooh.
Meh.
Ow.
That's fine. Because we're gonna hit that. Skip the cutscene. And then go directly upwards to kill ourselves. So we can do that. Much quicker. I'm not sure if there's a quick way of getting around those fuckers. Dee, you probably know. Or Roach, if you're still about. Just wait for that bee to move.
Look at this.
That is the intention, Fart Bubbler. Eventually, I will be doing this quickly. Oh, you haven't. You're shitting me. You're predicting whether I'm gonna fuck it up again. Fabulous. I mean, I don't blame you, but it's what I deserve. Is it weird that it feels more comfortable and, like, right that I'm skipping all the cutscenes? Like, it just feels... It's how I'm used to playing the game. I'm not sure if I should feel ashamed of that. Didn't need that, but that's fine. It's too early on the skip there. Womp womp. Is that actually... I need to see this. What have you done? This is it, or womp womp. Wow, wow. Slowing yourself down because of perceived rust might be contributing to perception of rust. Fair point. Well made.
Follow that beam of light.
Wow. Well, thank you everybody for your continued support. I hope even if I prove most of you right and fail this one as well, that you'll stick around to watch my continued suffering until the stream ends. And hey, if you're enjoying watching me suffer, and you're not already, why not subscribe so you can get alerts for when I'm suffering? Without any ads! Okay, we don't need to do that. So let's
Make way.
do the thing. Oh no! They have to die for that. Bye, Tids. Oh, fuck. That's a shame. That. Go. Take care, Tids. Hope you have a good stream.
Home run.
Ouch. That's unfortunate, but oh well. Love DuckTales? Have Amazon Prime? Well, have I got a deal for you? Yeah, something like that. We're going into this with one less life than we have every other time we've tried this. But that's okay. That doesn't mean we can't do it.
I think we get to be number one by back and doing.
There we go. Oh, fuck you, game. Every other time I've done that, it's worked. This time, not so much. Fucking typical. I'd only got one heart left. There was no way I was going to manage that. This is not going to be the run, is it? This is going to be anything but the run.
How dare you?
Hello there.
1 billion one. 1 billion.
And that's my other one up gone. I now can't reach it. Hey Soul, how you doing? Welcome on in. Bone Zone has been defeated. Congratulations, DMAT. Well done, mate. I'm glad one of us is making a success of their gaming plans for the evening. If I don't manage it this time, I might go and do a different level for a bit and then come back to it. Porthos, get down. Now is the worst possible time for you to harass me. I'm sorry. You don't understand what's going on. Come on. You can get up in the chair, but you've got to behave. Come on. Don't fuck about, though. Come on. If you're coming up, come up. Well, this just got slightly more difficult. You've got to be a good boy for me, okay? Bugger. I was hoping that I'd timed that right then, but apparently not. Shit. That was just really unfortunate timing. Hi, Porthos. Okay. Fuck. Oh no. I slightly cocked up the button press on the pogo there. And that was enough to ruin that. I'm only a little sad. Honest. Oh, fuck. I can do this. I can definitely do this. Done it before. I know my timer's paused, D. Don't start. Okay.
didn't get rich by being foolish.
I'm sorry if folks are chatting and I'm just not responding. I'm focusing. Fuck yes, finally! Fucking finally! Fucking did it, Porthos! Did it! I did it!
Hurry, Mr. McGee.
I really need to practice that level more. I
I'm not
do.
leaving without that scepter.
We don't make mistakes. We
Hey,
have happy
Elise,
accidents.
how you doing? Welcome on in.
Get us out of here, Launchpad. I cannot believe we came.
Here's
all
the
this
thing,
way for
Hans.
nothing.
D-Mac's really good at this run.
What's
A
the
big part of the
meaning
reason that I am attempting to speedrun this
Excellent!
is because D-Mac and I are trying to have a race. But I'm not exactly putting up much competition at the moment.
You mean you're not mad at me?
D-Mac is actually a wizard. He is.
Quite contrary, feathered one. Is there anything we can do to
One of my players for my campaign said they might not be okay with players dying, and it worries me. Ah, that's awkward.
from the temple?
So,
Oh, they're climbing for nothing.
this was the run.
This big
Can,
bagpipes the scepter
if
of
it's
the
not already been
king.
done, can somebody please pay out
Take it
the
and go in peace.
believers?
After all, it was just the old king's back scratcher.
Also, can we get the 2-minute prediction alert removed as well, please? Okay. That was rough, but I did manage to do it eventually.
Incan king. I tell
Once
you, boys,
I've
there's something
got some
special about
practice
this treasure.
under me,
Really, Uncle Scrooge?
it won't be so bad.
It just looks like an old back scratcher.
But I have been literally playing nothing but the final level for
You boys need to
2
learn
months.
some respect for the finer things in life. Now,
So I've
if
basically
you don't
forgotten
have
how to do
budget
everything
or
else.
people's expense, help me decide where we
need
should
to
go
practice,
next.
don't I, P? Yeah. Cyborg? No. No. Just no. There is a line. That is on the other side of it. Oh, now that you've harassed me, you're just gonna leave? Is that it? No, you get to stay here now. You get to stay here now. Okay, so I normally do the African mines next. Yeah, it looks like the mods have all disappeared. So let's can I do it from here? Oh, hi JP, welcome on in, and thank you for the follow. Let's get that. It was indeed D. It was the run. We're going on to the African mines next. Oh, we will be when Porthos stops attacking me. Have you paid it out? You have. Thank you very much, D. You're an absolute star. Also, when you're finished making dinner, please do tell us what exactly you're having. Are you comfortable now, Porthos? Yes? Good.
Hello there.
No? You're gonna fidget some more? Excuse me a second, folks. Look, sweetheart, I need you to pick a thing. so that I can get on with my game. Yes, you're very cute. Every day is a good day for us, as yeah, it fucking is. Oh, right, yeah, because I tapped out. Oh, for anyone that's not been here before, this is Porthos. Let's just... This is Porthos. He is an 11-year-old rescue. We adopted him 5 years ago. We don't know what his history was. He was found wandering by a stray, like, shelter group. 3 towns over from where he was registered on his chip. He went to the shelter. They contacted the people on his chip. Nobody ever came to get him. And then we met him. Didn't we? Yeah, and the rest was history. He's a very anxious boy. He's not very good with other dogs. Though he's getting better. On his terms. He likes to play football. And he likes to go for long walks. He's a good old boy. He is indeed. Hello, Sinister. How you doing? Thank you for the scritches for Porthos. We'll give him a nice under-collar scritch so that he does the whole tilting to one side thing. But yeah, he likes to sit with me when I'm playing video games, and he likes to distract me and disrupt me when I'm trying to do speedruns and stuff, don't you, baby? Yeah. And he also performs tricks for the camera because he knows that chat will give him treats. Which has been very, very difficult since I started working from home full-time, because he will perform tricks for my work camera in the hopes of getting treats from my colleagues as well. But he gets away with it because he's cute. Okay. African mines. We got this.
Find Gyro. Our next stop's Africa and the center of the earth.
What treasure do you think you'll find there, Uncle Scrooge?
Only the largest gem known to history. The giant diamond of the inner earth.
I have made comments on a couple of occasions, Hans, that he acts the way a lot of my ASD friends do. And I don't know if there is like a doggo version of autism, but if there is, it wouldn't surprise me if he had it.
Gyro, I thought you said this winch was brand
Might solve the mystery of Porthos or rewrite history of adoption. Ooh. Nicely done, Torpor, well done.
I made it myself.
So long as you didn't use any of
I really like Gyro in the new series as well. Session 0 tomorrow. Well,
your lunch break isn't for 2
I think
hours yet.
We heard voices down
if
there,
you
Mr. McDuck. Strange ghost.
use Session 0 to just, you know, make sure that everybody's on the same page about what could happen, and like how to avoid certain things like player characters dying, then I'm sure it'll be fine. Like, it can be quite hard to kill your players in D&D, in my experience. Believe me, I've tried. But was it always that high up? It must have been. DuckTales is very good, yes.
Looks like the key's missing. You don't think the ghost ran off with the
I really like this game. I struggled so much with it when I first tried to play it, but
I'll start haunting it myself.
now that I'm better practiced, I guess. Oops. Ah, bugger. That's fine. Ooh. Excuse me. Has it been 2 months already? Since what? What? Are you making more jokes at my expense? Is that what's happening here?
Hey, you found the key. Did the ghosts have it?
It's hard to keep the players alive, especially if one of them is called Soul of Lemon. I can imagine.
I don't know about that, Uncle Scrooge. Something must have cut the tether line and broke the winch and scared away those workers.
I'll tell you what scared them away. Overactive imaginations. I'm not about to let a bunch of silly superstitions stand between me and the giant diamond of the inner earth. Now, man the controls and lower away, lads!
Okay. Now, if I remember rightly, going this way is absolutely pointless during the speedrun. Yeah. Because that's where Mrs. Beakley is.
Here, Mrs. Beakley.
These mines are so damp.
I'm just going to skip the cinematic and pick up the treats. Okay. We just have to go straight down. And go this way. I can't remember, do we go this? I think we go this way. It's been so long.
Gangway coming through!
And down we go. Again, I apologise for being quiet when I'm doing this stuff. I'm trying to remember which way I'm supposed to go and focusing on not taking too many hits. One of the reasons that I was a little bit nervous about actually doing this tonight is that I am not at all used to doing anything other than focusing on the game when I'm playing this. So I was a little bit worried that I was gonna be in a situation where I was being painfully unentertaining. That's fine. We're gonna use the invincibility to get past that plant there. Because I want you folks to, like, enjoy the stream. And I know a big part of the entertainment factor of my streams previously has been that you can just sort of chat with me and, you know, I worry about these things. Speedrunning is one thing, speedrunning live is very difficult. Yeah, exactly. And, you know, like I say, I worry about making sure that I'm being entertaining for you folks, because that's kind of what I'm here for. But I hope you're enjoying watching me struggle my way through this. Oh shit, I forgot they even join you here.
Boys,
Again, skip the cutscenes every time.
Well, we,
It's like I'm playing the game for the first time all over again.
we just wanted to help Uncle Scrooge.
Enjoy your pasta bow ties with homemade ragu.
Hush, lads.
Sounds very, very nice, Hans. I love a bit of focaccia.
Voices that Miner was talking about.
You boys go back the way you came. This is no place for children.
Yes, Uncle Scrooge.
Okay. Aha! Oops. There we go. That wasn't so bad. We don't need to go that way, we just need to go straight down. We don't need to worry about them. This, on the other hand, this always causes me a problem. Yeah, that happens every time, without fail. But it's fine. It gives us a bit of invincibility so we can get down here. There we go. Not the quickest, but again, this time we're just trying to do it, we're not trying to be fast. Fast can come later.
You! What's the meaning of all this racket?
Out of the way, stranger. As the king of the Terraformians,
Prisoners.
I forbid anyone to
Ooh,
interfere with the great games.
Great game.
Prisoners?
Stand back. You'll interfere with the role. Ooh, strange creature, you are disqualified. Yes, you're disqualified for unsportsmanlike conduct
Taxpayers?
and roll and crash interference.
Now see here, I own this mine, and I won't be bossed around by an overblown fuzzball. Step aside, I've got work to do.
Oh, so you're the one causing all the ruckus up above. Well, I have heard enough.
Oops. So you can only hit him when he's doing the ball form thing, but not when he's going fast. I think, actually, you might be able to hit him when he comes out of ball form, but this is probably my least favourite boss fight in the whole game. Oh, you can hit him when he's outside of ball form. Shit. You can actually hit him right then. Just to really speed things up. Yeah, this is probably my least favourite boss fight in the whole game. Because these fuckers can be such a pain in the arse to deal with. Oh, this is boulders, isn't it? Yeah, boulders. So you just keep an eye on the shadows on the ground. That were nice. Oh, didn't jump fast enough again. got boulders again.
You won't beat me.
Oh shit! No, didn't move fast enough then either. That was silly of me. Silly mistake there. It's fine. I was going to see if I could pogo him a second time there, but I missed the pogo. Is it pity? I'm guessing you probably can. Oops. No, you can't. Or I just fucked it up again. Who knows? We'll see. There we go.
I can hold up under
Okay,
your
I'm happy with that.
stranger.
I'm happy
What
with
is
that.
it you wish from us?
Well, for starters, stop these.
Oh, yeah, the Beagle Boys. Thank you very much, DMAC, for sussing that out and answering blah 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 there. Much appreciated, mate.
Diamonds?
You know what?
Like this one.
Have another shout out. Because you are being an absolute legend tonight. I really, really appreciate all the support you're giving me by looking after chat whilst I'm focusing.
They're hard,
You're a good bean.
sharp, and you can't roll on them at all.
You don't say. Tell you what, I'll do you a favour and
That's
haul away
weird.
your, garbage rocks, free of charge. Just keep the earthquakes to a minimum, all right?
Agreed. I am proud to announce that the Terraformians hereby welcome your garbage rock mining operation. Here, let's start by getting rid of this one.
Bless me bagpipes, the giant diamond of the inner earth.
Huh. You've changed it again. Any particular reason? Like, I clearly hadn't noticed. Did you do that after your stream? Like, have you... It's been 2 months. That's what you were talking about! Oh my god! Like, the colour you have for your username is so specific that I don't even register the letters anymore, I just know that it's you. Oh, that makes so much sense now. Why have you changed it? You just fancy another change of pace? Well, you are. You will always be DMAC. No matter what you change your name to, you'll always be DMAC. I mean, unless you know, don't want to be DMAC anymore, in which case you will be what you want to be, and that is what I will honour, but, you know. You're DMAC to me. And until you wish otherwise, that will not change.
That's right, Louis.
Ah, right, fair enough.
There's a rational explanation for everything.
Okay, so had a lot of trouble with the Amazon. Diamond went well.
Never mind.
The mines went well.
The point is, we made
Like,
it
normally I
back
have a
to
lot
the
more
giant
trouble with that
diamond of the
than
inner
I have
earth
done tonight, so.
and gained an entire diamond mine in the process. Now, where to next, lads?
Fair point, D. I take it you can't change it on speedrun then. You stuck with the username that you Well, always, Soul. Always. Longer wait times between renames. Ah, right, okay, I see. Okay. I like to do the moon last because it's the one I tend to be the best at.
Pack your bags, boys.
So we're doing Transylvania
Off to
next.
Transylvania, and we're no coming back without the coin.
Yeah, that's very true, and was exactly what I thought of when I realised you changed it again. But now I'm gonna have to update all of my stuff again. You do this to me every time, Dee. Hey, Pudlord!
Kids, Draculesti Manor, home of the legendary Drake von Vladstone, heir to the coin of the Lost Realm.
Thank you so much for being subscribed for 5 months, first of all, and second of all, maybe lava? Sounds like a you problem.
Of course not, Louis. This castle has been abandoned for centuries.
No, you're a me problem, but a problem that I am willing to accept on the basis that you are awesome. The moon is haunted. The moon is haunted! There are actually ghosts on the moon level. The moon is haunted.
Yeah, there's no such thing as Dracula. Right.
Mothman and Lava Boy.
He is right, isn't he, Uncle Scrooge?
Yeah, there's definitely no such thing as Dracula.
Vampires, banshees, and mischievous spirits are just a lot of superstitious hocus pocus.
Love that little bit of animation there. It's really nicely done.
Just in case.
Really nicely done. Okay.
Now you boys stay put and keep an eye on wee Abigail. I'll be back with the treasure in no time.
Aw, nuts. We want to come with you, Uncle Scrooge.
Don't worry. I'll be back with the coin before you can say e pluribus unum.
E purple bus whoam? Yeah, I'm not sure that's as fast as you think it is. Besides, why
Hello
should
there.
we have to stay here just
Hey,
because
Destroyer,
we're
how you doing?
chicken?
Just broke 2 of my dad's old Queen records and I want to break 3.
Oh,
Oh, Destroyer! What a way to enter the stream!
I'll show you who's not afraid of the dark. Webby!
You serious?
Oh no!
Huey, Dewey, Louie.
Will they be all right, Uncle Scrooge?
Of course.
Eagle-eyed viewers that look at my schedule, by the way, will notice that I have removed the end time from a couple of my streams. Cause, frankly, I never stick to the end times anyway. Cringe was perfect. I'm glad you're happy, Destroyer. I love the music for this level. It's so good. Now, nope, we go this way. Trying to remember what the best route is, because there's a lot of backtracking in this level. Lot of backtracking. And I found what for me was an optimal route. Shit. There we go. So if I'm understanding how the ghosts work correctly, they have a... I'm going to pause it while I explain this. They have a trigger point that's at a certain part of the screen, and they will drop to the level that your character is at when it hits that particular, like, column. So... Hate spelling errors. You mix up 2 letters and your whole post is urine. God, thank you for putting the bad joke out there for that one, Sinister, because that was fucking awful. Oh! Speaking of urine, I suspect the dog wants to go out. Do you want to go outside? Yeah. I'm going to have to BRB again and let Porthos out. I'm really sorry, folks. Grab yourselves a drink, have a little stretch, you know, the usual. I will be back shortly. Hello, I'm back. The dog has been emptied. I want guaranteed 100 meg, 20 up, down 20 up, or guaranteed 400. Yeah, I'd go with the 400 down, 60 up, because it's not that much more expensive, and you're getting, well, 4 times as much down, 3 times as much up. Oh, Fart Bubbler, thank you very much for the treat for me. I will have a little gummy raspberry. Thank you. I get rewarded for making sure the dog goes to the toilet. Fabulous. A good choice, Pudlord. Right. Getting upgraded on the 17th. Wicked. Congratulations. Join me in the Fast Internet Club. Right, if I hadn't had to pause mid-jump, I could have pogoed my way through this entire bit. And we're on to our first mini-boss.
Hey, Uncle Scrooge, get me down.
Oh, for fuck's sake, Destroyer.
I'm out of here.
Hey,
Oh, I bet, D. I
it
bet.
was the Beagle Boy in disguise.
Trying to beat me to my treasure, no doubt. But it'll take more than just an old bed sheet and flour dust to frighten off Scrooge McDuck.
Look, Uncle Scrooge, that Beagle Boy dropped.
But on the plus side,
It's an old piece of paper.
not for much longer, eh?
Trust me, tartan. It's an ancient rune.
You mean like a magic spell?
Aye, lad. At least part of one.
Gee, I wonder who tore it into pieces.
We'll worry about that later. Right now, I want you to head to the front door and wait for me. I'll be back once I've found the treasure. Off you go, lad.
Called him an old bitch. Maybe he did.
Look at that luster.
We'll get the ice cream. Ah, right, that's right. So now we go this way. And we go this way. And do the second one.
Uncle Scrooge, help!
And this is where it gets more difficult, because you have to contend with the ghosts as well. Only slightly more difficult. The third one's a pain in the ass because you've got 2 ghosts to contend with.
Guys got any lunch?
Don't make me get the broom.
Okay. You don't gotta be all touchy about it. See ya.
Aw, that guy gives me the heebie-jeebies.
Well put, D.
He was starting to look at me like I was lunch.
Well, next time he'll think twice before scrapping
The arms
Scrooge
upset me.
McDuck.
Yeah, that's fair.
Speaking of scraps, he dropped this, Uncle Scrooge.
Ah, it looks like another piece of that torn-up sorcery.
Say what?
A magic spell. And it's nearly complete. Just one piece left to find. If only I knew where to start looking.
Well, that bungle boy did say this house has an
Seems that Destroyer has
do you think
evolved
he
from the
meant-
Joker to the
Of
Riddler
course,
at this
a
point.
secret passage. Oh, no wonder I've been having so much trouble
Gone from
finding
terrible
anything around
puns
here.
to
Good lad. Now, off you
terrible
go.
riddles.
I need you to wait at the entrance with the others.
Okay, we don't go that way yet. Oh, fuck. That was awkward. We go this way. Oops. I was doing so well then. Oh no, he's just gonna keep going that way because I'm there. Oh, I got both of them! Nice! Right, that's the way to the final boss, if I'm not mistaken. So we go this way. And then we go... Oh, that way. Yeah. Instinctively duck. No pun intended.
Is there no end to this madness? This is actually starting to be fun.
And now we do the third one. And it's just completely dispensed with the idea of giving you any kind of preamble at this point. Ah, he hadn't quite. There we go.
Not so tough without your army helmet, eh?
Thank you, Dee.
Wait till the gang in Sing Sing finds out you were knocked flat by an old guy in his cane.
Thank you, lad.
Yeah? Well, you better be careful where you go poking around, McDuck, or you's gonna have much bigger problems than me. So long!
Now, what do you suppose he meant by that?
Well done, Destroyer. And yeah, thank you very much for explaining the strategy bit there. Appreciate it. This level is the entire reason that I'm using this stream to attempt to unlock extreme or expert mode or whatever it's called. I think it's called extreme mode. Right, and I think the quickest route at the moment for me is... No, it's not, because that makes you do the minecart again. It is going this... Oh, shit. You have to do this minecart. Yeah.
Nearly lost my hat on that one. It's a diamond the size of Mrs. Weekly.
I like the, on the note of what Scrooge just said. So he said it's a diamond the size of Mrs. Beakley, which is in reference to the fact that she is a larger lady. And I love that in the newer series, it's not that she's rotund or anything like that. She's built like a brick shithouse. She's just all of the buff. And I love that. Absolutely adore that. Like, they just made her super tough. Ah, fucked it up. Ah, well. What, Scrooge? Thank you, Dee. This is actually probably the boss fight I'm best at. Though, I don't normally go into it with one heart. So, that's the thing.
Watch this. Part of the spell matches the inscriptions on this mirror.
Only in video games, Soul. Only in video games. She's strong like heavy weapons guy. Yeah, exactly. She is the heavy weapons guy. She's like a tactical genius.
Me, Uncle Scrooge. I'm right here.
She's so much more than a housekeeper in the new series, and I love that they did that with her.
Using this spell will reveal the foul perpetrator behind all these
That was
shenanigans.
invented for the game, but makes its way into the newer TV show, Hoodlord. Which is another thing I absolutely adore about the... Hey, Magica. I absolutely adore about the new show. They managed to fit literally everything of DuckTales' history into the TV series, and it all fits so perfectly. It's so seamless. Like Magica's in there. There's an episode with the cast of Tailspin. There's an episode with the cast of Goof Troop. They go to the moon. The moon is like a prominent thing in the new DuckTales series.
The one I will throw in celebration when I get home with lost coin. So long, fools!
They've literally done so much that for DuckTales fans like myself. Oh, there's a Darkwing Duck episode as well. Gizmo Duck is in there a lot as well too. Oh my god, what is wrong with me? But yeah, for DuckTales fans and 90s Disney cartoon fans like me, it's got everything. There's just so much for you to go at. I adore that. I really do. This is the bit where I tend to die the most in this level, because I am really bad at avoiding the ghosts. But I'm being extra cautious because, one, I am live right now. Ah, there we go. I knew it was going to happen eventually. I'd only got one heart left and I really didn't want to lose it. Oh, that ghost has spawned extremely low because it spawned while I was dead. Great. You can sometimes avoid them by just ducking. Oh, no pun intended. Let's get dangerous. Yes. I'm alive right now. Dies. Yeah, that's me. I quite like this boss fight. I like it better in easy mode when they give you a fuck ton of opportunities to get your health back. But I'm okay with this version too. Oh yeah, we hit her then, and shit. So if you hit too many of the wrong mirror, I think it's 3, she injures you. So you've got to be really careful that you don't hit the wrong mirrors. Yee. I'm sorry, chat. If folks are talking to me, I will talk to you. It's that one. After the boss fight is over. Hope you don't mind. Oh! Didn't quite avoid the hitbox there. That's okay. It happens. No! Shit. There she is. At least I didn't do it one last time, because that would have scuppered me. I've only got the 1 heart left. Oh no! Jumped into it. That's a pity. But it's okay. It's okay. We've still got a life. We can do this. Oh, she's starting with that this time. Okay. That's fine. There we go. I need to remember not to get too close to her when she's going to do that, because that's what scuppered me last time as well. I got too close to her. I got eager. I got greedy. But it's okay. Ooh. Nearly. Shit. No, it's the bird one. It's after the bird one when she does that. There we go. Sometimes even if you're trying to go fast, you've got to be patient. Which is a thing I have learnt the hard way on this game. Other times you can do shit like that. Oh, bugger, I missed her. It's fine. She's done anyway. I'll stick fingers card style in the store. Wicked, thank you for letting me know, D. I'll take a look after the stream. I was thinking if I managed to actually, you know, get through everything fairly quickly, then I would switch over to magic as a cooldown, but considering the time, I don't think I'm going to be doing that, seeing as I haven't even got to the final boss yet. Nice hands. Don't forget the episode when Donald can speak normally. He can't speak normally for the whole episode, and the rest of the characters' reactions to him being able to speak normally is fucking hilarious. Like, the way they did that was just pitch perfect. I'm gonna say it again. If you've not seen the new DuckTales series, which I think came out in 2015, 2016, you really should give it a go. It's absolutely wonderful. Fuck, it's even got the 3 caballeros in it, which made me very, very happy. As one of maybe 3 people in the world who gives a shit about the 3 caballeros. Yes, we have Destroyer. We've had a couple of chats about it tonight already. It's exciting stuff. Right, we have one more level to do before the final level.
To the moon, lads. But the green cheese of longevity will make it worth the trip. Up, up, and away!
One of 3. The other 2 are also not members of the 3 caballeros. Yeah.
Gosh, Mr. McDuck! I've never been to the moon before.
Does anybody recognise that, Duck?
Well, when it comes to space cadets, Fenton, you're a natural. Now, Gyro, why in blazes are we chewing this awful blue muck?
Why, that's Oxy-Chew, Mr. McDuck. It's my latest invention.
Oxy-Chew turns up in the series as well.
Good chews and you can breathe on the lunar surface without
like, literally so much of that show is referencing the game and the original series and the general universe. It's so nice. And it ties things together so beautifully.
What do you mean? Isn't it all around us?
Yeah? How do you figure?
Everybody knows the whole moon's made of green cheese. Well, that's what my dear mama said.
And it could take a feather brain like you to believe her. Ugh, sometimes I don't know what I'm gonna... Wait, what's that?
Moon people.
Here's someone who can give us directions. Hello? Ah, Mr. McDuck! Help!
So for those that don't know, Fenton is the alter ego of Gizmo Duck.
Find that treasure of yours, Mr. McDuck. Fenton was carrying the Gizmo Duck suit. That's the only thing we've got powerful enough to break into the moon.
Oh no, a Vogon construction fleet! No, stop them before they read us poetry! Today was my last lecture for uni for the year. Really, Podlord? Congratulations on your newfound free time. Before we do anything else, because we're not speedrunning right now, please enjoy the moon theme. There's a reason this tune is popular even with people who have not played the game. Yes, I have Destroyer. I think it's ended up in one of my Spotify playlists, actually.
I guess this means I'm invited on board.
Oh shit, I missed. That's a good start, isn't it? Ah, that's better. Wait for them to come off of the raised area. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, so DMAC may remember this, he may not, we'll see in a second. But my best run of this game is not recorded. By which I mean I don't even have the details for it in my live split. Because I got all the way to the moon, I'd got the best times I'd had in every single level up to that point. And when I got to the moon, the game crashed. And I was so angry, I just killed the run. And that little jitter that you saw there, that was what happened just before the game crashed. So, if the stream ends suddenly, you know why.
Bah, they'd soon learn that one of you is one too many. Now, help me find a security override so we can get to your gizmo.
Cool, thank you very much, Hans.
Security system disengaged.
Fenton, you're a genius.
Gee, Mr. McDuck,
Still not played it. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that Destroyer. I'd never finished it up until sort of late last year, early this year. So, you know.
You broke the gravity controls.
Not to worry, I'll have it fixed in a jiffy. I got a level 3 certificate of technology.
Moon Ghost sabotaged the stream, got ya.
You know?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, no you don't.
This level has a glitch in it that can be exploited to get much better times on the level. There we go.
Gravity system restored. All systems
And I'm wondering if that glitch is part of the problem.
Let's go get my gizmo duck suit.
Not so fast, Dunderhead.
Like,
You go away with Gyro. I'll find a gizmo duck suit myself.
basically you can skip this entire bit and get to the Gizmo Duck bit quite quickly. Right.
No point in hanging out.
Oh yeah, no map in this version. What? Yeah.
Up I go.
Left? I think. No, it's not. It's right. Oh, I used to know this one so well.
Looks like I found
It's
Gizmo
fine.
Duck's armored suit. It's a good thing Gyro rigged up this hyperspace pocket for me to carry things around in. Now, only 2 more parts to find, and we can break into that moon vault.
Utter bullshit, but I love it. Ow! Hi, Porthos! Okay, I know you don't need to go out again, so you're just harassing me for attention this time. This way, I think. Oops. Oh, that gets me that one, and then the other one's like right at the top.
Gizmo Duck's helmet. Oh, if I didn't know better, I'd swear Fenton actually gets smarter when he wears this thing. Maybe
So we gotta go to space so we can pivot and float in zero G.
Just one more part to find, and I can get off this flying monstrosity.
Yeah, I love that they came up with the whole, Actually, no, it's not that one. So, this last one took me ages to find the first time I was playing this level, because you just climb further up a chain than you did previously. Is it over to the right? Yeah, it is. Oh, I got caught by the zappers. Curses. It's fine, it's fine. That weren't too bad. Yeah, you just go straight up here instead of faffing about with this area. You just go straight up. Oh. Now, I believe if you're playing this on extreme setting, you can just throw yourself off the edge of this platform and it will take you back to the other side of the ship on the outside, which saves you a load of time.
I hope it's not too late.
But if you do that in this one, the checkpoint is right here, so you just end up respawning back here, which is neither use nor ornament. Okay. Just gonna... We'll go this way. I'm actually not going to bother trying to attack them. Not everything needs to die. Ah! I'll wait for him to leave. That didn't go quite according to plan there, but it's fine. And now we go down here. So normally, if I'm remembering the route I used to take correctly, I'd normally do the one on the very top first. Right. This is where we see if it's going to fuck up. Keep your fingers crossed, folks.
To find all of Gizmo Duck's suit.
Oh boy! Now we can blast into the treasure vault!
Just a moment, Fenton.
Because it was a cutscene that caused the crash last time.
Under the back seat. Would you mind getting it for me?
Sure thing, Mr. McDuck. Gee, boss, why'd you send Gyro back onto the ship?
So he doesn't find out you're Gizmo Duck when you put on that suit, you dunderhead.
There are all three of us here, sir. Won't he figure it out anyway, when Gizmo Duck appears and I've mysteriously vanished?
I wouldn't worry about that. Gyro may be a brilliant inventor, but his deductive reasoning skills are about as good as yours.
Oh! Hey!
Get on with it.
Backhanded compliment.
And activate that confounded contraption.
Code word? Gee, I can't remember it. Oh, blather and blatherskite, I'm useless. I mean, I'm useful to the extreme. Point me toward the offending blockade, so that I might deal justice upon it.
Cut the dramatics, would you, and follow me.
Mr. McDuck? Fenton? Gizmo Duck? Huh. They're gone. And all I could find was this $2 million bill. Oh well, back under the seat it goes.
Well done, Gyro. Right, I'm just gonna let Gizmo Duck do most of the work for me here. Like, it's quicker for me to just carry on, but I'm feeling lazy. Also, I'm a coward. Oh boy. And I thought that might happen. Yeah, that's painful. And that was my last life, wasn't it? Yeah. Cowardice gets you nowhere, folks. That's embarrassing. But it's fine. It's fine. We got this. Skipping the cutscenes this time because we don't need to see them again. Fingers wide. Up we go. Okay.
Blast me bagpipes!
Just
a piece of Gizmo Duck's suit.
Murder them by my very
Only
presence
had
there.
a way to open this door.
Yeah, so we're going to try and do the route that I would normally do, now that I've sort of remembered where everything is.
Fenton, get down from...
Silence, Fenton. So you don't have to do this bit when you've got the quick cinematics on either. Game. There we go.
Gravity system restored.
You folks saw me booping that and it not doing anything, right?
Mr. McDuck. Now
Okay, so... We go... right. Come back to moon! Yes. Welcome back, Rocket. Oh, the moon episodes of the DuckTales TV series have the moon theme in them as well. I forgot to mention that. There we go. Down we go. Oh, not quite. There we go. Now down we go. Oh shit, no. Need to go this way first. Shit. Wait for him to come down. Oops. That's fine. That's the first time we've been hit so far. That's not so bad. Could be a hell of a lot worse. to the right. Get that one. Whee!
I didn't get to be number one by backing down.
Oops. Okay. That was a bit of a silly mistake on my part there. Oh no. Okay. We go down this way. And get that one.
It's Gizmo Ducks.
And down here. See how quick that can be? Now we go this way.
Yippee!
Skip the cinematic. And this time, we're not going to let Gizmo Duck do all the work. We're going to do some of it ourselves. Occasionally, he'll blow up the thing I'm trying to pogo off of though, which can be a bit of a problem. Ah, 'cause that can happen. Oh. Oh, no, he is there, okay. He's just all the way back where we were, I guess. Oh dear. There he is. Harassing the locals. There we go.
This is the place. Gyro's calculation said the green cheese of longevity lies just beyond.
So this thing here, you can actually glitch through it before you've done all the Gizmo Duck stuff on the ship. Which saves a massive amount of time if you're speedrunning it. But obviously that means that you're doing a glitch speedrun rather than a glitchless one. My runs will be glitchless. I mean, you know, unless the game fucks up. But that'll be more of a hindrance than a help.
Trying to corner a new segment of the dairy market.
Why, you... How did you find out about the green cheese?
What I want to know is how the fuck he got up here. He's not got as much money as Scrooge. He's not got any scientists on his side.
No, Gizmo Duck.
Thanks, Gizmo Duck.
Help me deal with the Beagle boys. Bah. I didn't get rich by being foolish.
That's the one I was looking for. I knew there was one where it was best to just go in, like, go straight into pogo mode as you were jumping. There we go. But I couldn't remember which one it was. I'm gonna see if that's health. It is not, but... Oh! Okay, so that's normally a heart container, I think. Like on the easier versions. I could have sworn there were ghosts on the moon. I guess there's not.
Be merry. I made it here first. No, not the cheese.
Nom 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 nom
Anything
nom
but
nom
that.
nom nom nom.
Great Scott.
Really cool
I
little
thought that
transformation
stuff was
sequence
supposed to
there.
be an anti-aging culture, not an instant growth fungus.
Shit. Not a good start there. Okay, so you can't damage it when it's... Oh, fuck. Okay, no. I remember now. That's fine. So it'll do that. And it'll do this. And if it comes over to my side, I have to run like fuck. But it didn't. Just watching that corner of the screen. If you're quick enough, you should be able to get it as it transforms back into normal rat, as it were. Oops. But I'm not quick enough. Yeah, missed it again. But that's okay. Oh no. Yeah. Wasn't fast enough again. It's fine. It's fine. We've still got some health left. We can still do this. And this rat is getting angry. There we go. Done.
Giant moon rat or
Bye,
no
moon
giant
rat.
moon rat. Nothing's gonna keep this duck from that green cheese and all the green it's gonna make me.
Okay. So,
We did it, boys!
that's all of the levels from the original game. And the tutorial level.
Boys?
Sorry, McDuck, but your
And other than the Amazon,
Flint Heart Glumgold, you put the Beagle boys up to this.
I think they went okay. Like, we've had a few deaths, and that's fine. First time playing the whole game in
Tell your goons
at
to
least
release
3
my
months,
boys.
maybe longer.
Don't do it, Uncle Scrooge.
So I think that's pretty good. It's taken a lot longer than I expected it would. But again, it's been a little while. Still knocking the rust off, and I'm okay with that.
Take it, you filthy cheat.
We've now only got one level, technically, left. And I think what I'll do, as much as I wanted to try and get an actual run in, and like do some recon in extreme mode tonight, I think I'll probably finish up once we've finished the run. Purely because it's taken me way longer than I expected it to. My own fault. I I underestimated how rusty I was, overestimated how quickly I would get back into it.
Whack-a-rooney, Uncle Scrooge. I can't move. Me neither. Now I know how
So it just wiggle the sprites.
Greedy old fools. These treasures are far more valuable than money.
And just what do you mean by that?
I've never actually watched this cutscene.
Inside old painting, yes? Painting of Drake von Bloodstone, also known as Count Dracula Duck. These treasures are part of
See, they couldn't call him Count Duckula, because Count Duckula's from a different IP.
You will see, with power of Dracula Duck, under my command,
So just call him Dracula Duck.
the world.
But I still call him Duckula, because it's a good pun. And thank you, Fart Butler. I appreciate that.
Time is much gentler way to conquer.
And I appreciate the fact that folks have stuck around. I always feel a little bit like iffy about doing the same thing over and over again on stream. I've mentioned this before. I guess you folks are okay with watching me struggle. I mean, you seem to enjoy the magic stream. So maybe it's... Holy shit. Maybe it's not as bad as I'm making it out in my head, but, you know. It's a thing. What do you think of Count Duckula? I preferred Dracula Duck, but Count Duckula's fine. Count Duckula's fun.
Oh dear, sometimes I still get carried away.
You and me both, Magica. You and me both.
That lousy, no-good so-and-so. I stole those treasures fair and square.
This is no time for bellyache and Glomgold. I've got to save those boys.
Ha, forget it. That she-devil's long gone. You can't catch her now.
Maybe you're right, Flint.
I know a lot of folks in chat probably won't have actually seen all of the new DuckTales TV show, and it's a shame because I really want to talk about stuff that is basically spoilers. Really big spoilers.
You'll be nothing but a shriveled up old has-been.
Oh well.
That dime's not worth 10 cents next to the safety of my boys. Do we have an agreement?
Are you joshing? It's a deal. You know what I think, McDuck? I think you've gone soft. You've let those pesky rugrats become a business liability, and I'm gonna be the richer for it.
Interestingly, they actually have a conversation very much like this in the TV show. Like, Scrooge is... Oh, you're kidding me. I've done it again? Again? So, the bonus level unlocks by you having a 7 at a specific point in the amount of total money you've accrued over the course of all playthroughs.
And I'll keep up mine.
So, another tactic that's employed during speedruns. This is the level that I've been doing almost, yeah, actually exclusively for a few months now, because this is where I was stuck in my hard playthrough before. Because I actually want to focus on this. Yeah. So one of the things that speedrunners tend to do is avoid picking up any money at all, or as little money as possible, so that they can avoid getting that. I think it's 7,000. Anything with 7,000 in it, and you get the bonus level. So they'll avoid picking up money so that they don't hit the 7,000 mark. It's actually recommended that when you're trying to speedrun this, you go from a completely fresh save so that you've not got any money in the bank at all. Because the money that's in the bank also counts towards whether you hit the goal for the bonus round. Oh, I always hit that bat. Always hit that bat.
There's got to be a way through.
Put your back into it, McDuck.
Hurry up.
Except for that one time I did this entire level hitless and got halfway through the boss without getting hit, and then got ruined by hitboxes on bats. Fucking bats.
Didn't I get to be number one by back and down?
I was so upset after that.
Hurry up, I'm growing old. Just not as old as you.
This level, for the record, is a really nicely designed level. Like, they've designed this specifically for the remaster. From what I understand. And it's really pretty. Can you tell that I've been doing this level a lot?
Watch where you're putting that thing, Scroogey.
Up I go. Onward and upward.
Oh, shoot. That was unfortunate. I normally get that absolutely pitch perfect, but
I mean, speed.
I wasn't quite at the right angle then. Like, I was just slightly too far under the left side, but it's fine.
Where'd you go, you old pillow stuffer?
I'm helping like you are. Quit complaining.
Oh, that was really smooth. I very rarely managed to do that that smoothly. Like, it was just nice and quick. It's exactly what I wanted out of that. Like, if I was actually timing this, I would be so happy with that.
Age before beauty, Flinty.
Don't need that because I've not taken any hits since I died.
Is there no end
That's
to
okay.
this madness?
Force of habit to pick that one up.
This is actually starting to be fun. Fire one.
I always take damage here. Yeah, there. Right there. That's okay. Oh no! I didn't quite reach the chain. Oh, that's a shame. That's a real shame.
Oh no.
It happens sometimes. So I tend to go this way. I know it's not the recommended route, but
It's a bridge
it works for me.
busy duck.
Washed up has-beens first.
Right, we're going into the final boss with no extra lives,
Has took
but
you
one
long
more
enough to
heart
catch
than
up?
I've been doing this
What's
with
the
before.
matter? Gold bricks in your caboose?
Oh, shut
Keep your fingers crossed for me,
You're
folks.
not getting any younger yourself, you old windbag.
Hush! Magica may not know we're here yet. We don't want to lose the element of surprise.
Okie dokie, Hans. You have fun.
So,
Take care.
you have decided to deliver dimes.
Thank you, Fart
after
Bubbler.
all.
Release my nephews, you evil enchantress!
I'll try and talk a little bit about,
Number one
like,
dime.
some of the tactics in this and the,
Now, get the boys. What?
It's been great doing business with you, Scroogey.
and my issues with the RNG in this particular
You've been in cahoots
fight.
from the beginning.
No,
'Cause there's a lot of it in this.
before beginning.
I mean, it's a really well-designed fight, with some exceptions.
'Twas me in
Um,
disguise, you fool.
Why, you... No wonder it was such a bargain.
$5 painting for you saved expensive treasure hunting expedition for me. And now, at long last, I am
Magica
ready
was
to use
behind the
treasure
whole
to
thing.
complete spells.
Enough with the smoke and mirrors routine. You've got my dime. Now release the lads.
Oh, boo-hoo. No time for buyer's remorse from old hands.
Dun dun dun! Yeah.
That's the plan. Is much more exciting. I now summon Dracula Duck.
In attack position.
Dracula Duck. I,
Sorry, couldn't help it.
have summoned you to do my bidding. You must obey my will and mine alone. And my will is that you destroy this meddling old fool.
Okay, so first bit of RNG in this. Where Drac lands.
No plan must not fail.
Sometimes he lands right on top of you, which is a pain in the arse. Second one, the colour of the bags. The colour of the bags denotes which attack is going to happen. So red is bats. Oh, that was kind of it. Thank you, game. Thank you for positioning the safety box right on top of me so that I could continue explaining. Yellow is like a giant version of Dracula. And green, we're getting yellow, okay. Green is a dragon. Oh shit. Now, this is the speedrunner's favourite thing to fight in this game, because if you pogo his beak, if you pogo his beak, he disappears quicker. Oh fuck, fucked it up again. Again, we're not trying to do this fast this time, we're just trying to do it. And I'm using the, Ah, good, we're getting a green one so we can see the dragon. So the dragon does this. Okay, that's all of them. Yeah, and I'm using the giant Dracula as an opportunity to practice the pogo technique, which I am very bad at. Oh, come on, I was on top of him and pogoing then. That was bull. This is the problem with this fight. Sometimes the hitboxes are weird. And that can mean the difference between you successfully landing a hit and you dying. And that is what happened to me when I managed to do this level. Oh yeah, of course. I'm gonna have to do this every time. You know what? Let's... Come on. There we go. You keep your money when you die, so picking up just that should push me out of the having to do that every time thing. I got some jitters from the game then. Not pleasing. Please don't screw me over, game. It's fine.
There's got to be a way through.
Put your back into it, McDuck.
Hurry up, Glumgold.
Extra detail animation on the dragon. Yeah. It's a really nicely designed fight. It's a really good way to finish a game that, by today's standards, would feel unfinished if it had ended where it originally ended. And honestly, props to the designers for creating something that fits so seamlessly with the original game. But, like, the vaguely wonky hitboxes really bug me. Oh shit. Really bug me.
Coming through! Onward and upward. It's any interest. I mean, speed.
There was one night when I was trying to get past this level. Like, I couldn't even, at one point, on hard mode, I couldn't even get to the boss fight on this level. Like, I'd just die straight away. Couldn't even get past that first area, which I'm now doing consistently, as you folks have seen. And I played the beginning of the level so much that I got cramp in my hands. Like, my hand completely locked up. And I still kept playing because I was so desperate to get to the end of the level. I have put a lot of time into DuckTales, purely just trying to perfect bits of it. And frankly, I'm not the best player in the world. I am not a particularly skilled gamer. And no, I'm not. Frankly, the only reason that I even agreed to race DMAC in this is because I thought it'd be fun. And it's a nice thing that we can, like, hang out and chat about. But I'm not expecting to do particularly well. I'm just gonna give it a go. And as far as I'm concerned, that's all that really matters. And thank you, Roach. Oh, that's a shame. No, I'm not going to be able to make it over to Drac. Or again there, I've missed it again. It's fine. It's fine. There we go.
How dare you? Crush him now.
I'm going to try and get it in the first life.
It's worse than his bite.
But if things go horribly wrong, we've got extra lives. And that's the important thing here. And just keep trying. Nope. Don't like that. Didn't feel good about that one. There we go.
Give me ultimate power.
Nope. Oh, he went away by himself. I'm always a little anxious of pogoing off of the bat onto Drac if it's slightly further away than I would normally, because every time I've done that in the past, it's resulted in me getting smacked. Ah! We're on to phase 2. I've hit him enough times that now he's gone further away. Okay. Okay. We're okay. We're doing alright. Hey, SK! Oh shit. Yes, 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 yes. This is the first time I've beaten Dracula Duck on hard mode. Yes! And I didn't even need the extra heart. Yes!
Boys,
I'm calm.
I'm so glad
I'm
you're
totally
all right.
calm. Oh, I
Down
did
that
it!
hole, lads. Launch pad will
I've
be
been
waiting
trying to
take
do
you
that
inside.
for months.
Now you, Uncle Scrooge. Yeah, the whole place
Yes.
is falling apart.
Like doing it without any health pickups during the fight has been scuppering me every fucking time.
boys
I
get
did
going.
it! I did it! And not only that, but I managed to pogo on Giant Drac. Okay, we've got the last little bit.
Give me dime.
Okay, we're nearly there. Should have streamed it earlier. I should have done, shouldn't I? I mean, the beginning was rough. I wouldn't go that far, Bubbler. I've practiced a lot.
No more horseplay. I need that dime.
Okay, so we now have to race against the clock and these two to get the dime and get the fuck out of here before Vesuvius explodes. Oh fuck. I've already screwed it up. Oh no, yeah, I've officially screwed this one up. Good job we've got some extra lives. Oh no. Because they're going to get there way before we do. Yep, there we go. They've already got there. It's okay. It's fine. That's one life down. We've still got 2 lives. Oh shit. It's been so long since I've actually got to this bit that I can't remember the quick route.
Onward and upward.
Nope. Can't go that way. Shit. No, done it again. Yeah, very much so, Soul. Like, I'd got this down. I'd got this. This was... ultimate time save on this level. Scrooge, not now. No. Shit. I don't want to have to do the Drac fight again. No. Why am I having so much trouble with that? Skip the cinematic. I'm now going to have to do the entire thing again. I'm going to have to do the Drac fight and everything again. Yeah. Shit. I was doing so well, and I beat Drac! I beat Drac for the first time and you folks got to see it. Well, I say for the first time. For the first time on hard mode. I will take that as a win, even if I don't manage to get the timed section again. Oh, okay. It didn't work. I thought it would, but I have to do the fucking thing again. Take that. I guess it adds it to your pool for at the end of the level, actually, rather than adding it in first. Okay. This is gonna be it. We're gonna do it. Not like that, we're not. Oh no. See, I've said that now and I've cursed myself. Okay, get your head in the gate and Hobbs. You've got this. You've got this. Okay, so we took one more hit than usual already. And I'm getting a lot of game jitters. I don't know if you folks are seeing that. Maybe I'm just shaking.
Time is money. It could be dangerous, McDuck. You go first.
Didn't get rich by being foolish.
Hurry up, I'm growing old. just not as old as you.
I'm going as fast as I can. Up I go.
Watch where you're putting that thing, Scroogey.
Oh no! Hit the wrong button. Silly of me.
Coming through.
Very silly of me. Nearly got myself killed again there. Yeah, I'm losing my mojo. Really losing my mojo.
There you go, you old pillow stuffer.
I'm helping like you asked. Quit complaining.
Onward and upward.
Okay, we need to pick up some health items while we're here. Should be fine. Should be fine.
Is there no end to this madness?
Get a move on, McDuck.
Age before beauty, Flinty.
Okay. Sorted. And now one more ice cream cone right there. And we'll just keep our head down until we get to the end of the cart section. There we go. Sorted. Sorted. Okay.
Let's go. I'm a busy duck.
Wash that has-been
Okay.
first, McDuck.
So we're at the boss fight. I've done it once, I can do it again. Bats.
Don't give up, you power of bat.
Oh, thank you, game. That was nice of you. Gonna chance it. Yes!
Crush him now.
Like I fucked up my pogo for a second there and wasn't sure if I was going to be able to make it, but I did. I managed it. Took a chance and it was worth it. Nothing ventured, nothing gained and all that.
Didn't we get to be number one my back and down?
Be careful.
More bats.
It's very expensive.
So it looks like we've got what for most would be bad RNG for this, but that's fine. I'm much more comfortable dealing with the bats and the dragon than I am with Giant Drac. So, especially for a not actual speedrun run. Oh fuck. I'm okay with this. Oh.
Interfering old bat. I will have my victory.
On to phase 2. Ooh.
No, plan must not
Hiding behind my health counter, you cheeky bugger.
bite his neck.
Oh. Shit. Fuck that up. There we go. Not great, but it'll do. What we're getting this time? Dragon. Agron. I do like the dragon animation. Oh. Oh, that was mean, game. Nope. Not gonna chance it. There we go. Watch the first episode of Heartstopper. I have not heard of that. What is it? Got a little bit of Castlevania in your DuckTales. Yes, indeed. Dragon looks rather Don Bluth in style. Yeah, I can see that. It does have a certain Bluthian essence, doesn't it? Right. No! Shit. There we go. Aha! They still got to it before me. But it's fine. It's fine. Oh no, not again.
Up I go.
Okay, I'm getting further. That's the important thing. But I really need to move my fluffy little butt. And not forget the route and not fall off of the chains. Oh no. Oh dear. No, I fucked it again. What the? Yeah, no, that's upsetting. That's really upsetting because I was hitting the up and he's just not grabbing it at all. Okay, I'll give it one more go and then I'll call the stream there. Hopefully we'll do it this time. It's really disheartening knowing that I'm doing the right thing and it's not working. It's good practice though. Oh yeah, I've got to do the fucking... The worst thing is I can't even go into another level and quickly complete the other level to just stop this from happening. Because once you've completed a level, you can't go back to it. Oh, game, please stop jittering. It's really throwing me off. Oh, it's a miracle that I made that work then. Like, the game is having a fucking time all of a sudden, I don't know why. That's fine. I normally take a hit there anyway.
There's got to be a way through.
Put your back into it, McDuck.
Hurry up, Glumgold. Time is money.
It could be dangerous, McDuck.
I didn't get
You
rich
go
by being
first.
foolish.
Hurry up, I'm growing old. Just not as old as you.
I'm going as fast as I can.
Watch where you're putting that thing, Scroogey.
Onward and upward. It's gaining interest. I mean speed. Children and billionaires first. Up I go.
I think he actually says children and billionaires first in the new series as well. I think that's yet another reference to the various iterations of this game.
Where'd you go, you old pillow stuffer? I'm helping like you asked. Quit complaining.
Ooh, that could have been rough. We only need the one ice cream cone this time. That's nice.
Nearly lost my hat on that one.
Get a move on, McDuck!
Age before beauty, Flinty.
Don't need that. So we won't pick it up. Not going to stop for it if we don't need it.
Nearly lost my hat on that one. Take this.
Yeah, agreed, Sol. But, you know, it's the way they designed it. I'm fine with that. No! I pressed the jump button, why didn't you jump? Well, that's gonna set us back a little bit in the race. Oh no. Okay. Yeah. I have completely lost it with this one. That's quite sad. Like, it's been going really well. I've been really, really pleased with how it's been going, and now we're getting into the rough territory. This may be we end the stream on a sour note. I hope not. I really hope not. I want us to end the stream on a good note, on a cheerful note. Oh geez. Fresh! Hello! How you doing? Welcome on in, and welcome on in, Raiders. How was the rest of your stream? Long one tonight, eh? Oh.
No plan must not fail.
Went pretty good. Everyone had a good time. I'm really glad to hear that. I certainly enjoyed what I was able to watch.
Hello there.
I appreciate that, Fresh. That's very kind of you. I'm sorry, I'm not going to be very active in chat at the moment, because, oh no. I'm trying desperately to beat DuckTales on hard mode, and, well, this is the third time I've done the boss, the final boss, on stream, and it's going worse than ever, and, yeah. I'm not feeling so great about the whole thing right now. But I'm trying to focus, so I'm not very active in the whole responding to messages at the moment. Oh no! Bat hitbox, why? See, this is what I was talking about, look. And now I've got to start the fight all over again. With no lives, so if I cock up on the race to the end, I'm just done. I'm just done. I'm really proud of that beak pogo though. Like, that was a really solid beak pogo. That's the best one I've done yet. Quite happy with that. If I take nothing else from this absolutely cursed boss fight, I'll take that. Oh no, I wasn't quite in the box then. That's a pity. That's a real shame.
How dare you?
That was risky. That was very risky.
Breath is worse than his bite.
Where are you gonna go?
Interfering old bat. Give me ultimate power.
How dare you?
Oh, heck you, game. See, it's done it again.
I command you.
I didn't get to be number one by back and down.
Got one heart. Oh no, and we've got Giant Drac again. You know what? No, fuck it. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. There we go. I got two pretty good Giant Drac Pogos out of that. I'm getting better at it. There was a point when I couldn't do it at all. That's what I'm going to take out of that fight. And I've beaten Drac on hard mode. Not once, but twice tonight. I've been trying to do that for months. Hey, Bort, how you doing? I may not have managed to complete the run tonight, but that's okay. This was a de-rust session more than anything else, and I may not have done what I actually set out to do and actually unlock the hardest difficulty. But I made progress, and that's the important thing here. And I'm gonna hang on. Let's there, because the music after a little while does get a bit repetitive. I'm going to finish on a pep talk, because you know me, I like to finish on a pep talk. Progress is progress. You may not achieve everything that you want to achieve in a single sitting, a single session, whatever, but if you've made that progress, that's important. Because you've still achieved. And sometimes, like with me, it takes you a little longer to get things than it does for other people. And that's okay too. We all learn and succeed at different rates. Don't punish yourself because you're not as fast as someone else, not as good as someone else at something. There's probably things that you're really good at that they're completely shit at, you know? I am going to take as many positives as I can out of tonight as possible. Because there's no point in being sad about it. I did really well. Like, I was really struggling with the Amazon, but I managed to do it eventually. It's the first time I've played any of those levels in months, and I managed to play them all. It's taken me a little while, but I did it. And it's the first time I've done anything like this live. Normally I'm not focusing anywhere near as much on the game. I'm focusing more on you folks, and balancing that has been difficult, and it's been a new experience. And it's one that I'm going to have to get used to if I'm going to start speedrunning properly. So, yeah. I'm feeling okay about how today's gone, and I hope you folks have enjoyed it. I'm probably gonna try and do the final boss and that last little run off stream, and then at some point when I'm feeling ready, we'll start doing some proper speedrun practice. Once I know the route better and I know where I'm supposed to throw myself off of things to get back to the start and such, in extreme mode. And you know what? If I can't do it, I'll just I'll edit my save file so that I can unlock it, so that I can just get on with it, which is kind of cheating, but I don't care. I actually want to get on with the speedrunning side of things for it now. Yeah. Thank you, everyone. It has been an experience. It's actually been really, really nice to not be painting as well. Like, I love painting, I do, but I look over at my miniatures at the moment and I feel sad. I'm just so tired of being artsy at the moment. And it makes me feel guilty to say that, but I'm going to talk about this as well before we finish up, purely because I think it's important to shine a light on things like this. I don't hobby outside of streams at the moment. In fact, I've just noticed that that is still there and shouldn't be. In fact, the main reason that I've continued the hobby streams, in spite of, as much as I know they're very, very popular and folks really enjoy them, is because it's been encouraging me to actually paint my backlog. But I've been doing it at the detriment of my own mental well-being, and I needed to stop doing that. Doesn't mean that I want to stop streaming, because I love streaming for you folks. I have a lot of fun doing this, and it is kind of cathartic for me, but I don't have the will to paint. I don't have the will to do pixel art or drawings or anything like that at the moment. It's just completely left me, and I don't want to cause myself harm by continuing to do so while I feel like this, which is why we had DuckTales tonight and why we're going to have something on Friday. I don't know what yet. Maybe like some more magic or something like that, because that's like a fun, chill way to round out the week. I don't know. We'll figure it out. But doing variety streams instead is for my own benefit, and I just hope that you folks understand and enjoy the content that you get instead of those painting streams. And to anybody that is feeling creatively burnt out, just know that it's okay to take a break from being artistic, from being creative if you need to. That there is no shame in that, and that I appreciate you and what you put out into the world. It's really, really difficult to be a certain way all the time and to do a certain thing all the time. And sometimes we need a holiday from that, and that's okay. Thank you, Board. And thank you, Fresh. I know I shouldn't feel guilty, but it's difficult. It's normal to take a break from things even though they are your favourite. Exactly. Sometimes we need a break from things. But yeah, I want you folks to understand that as well. And it's the same with like speedrunning and stuff like that. Like, especially when you're first starting out, it's okay to take breaks. You don't have to, like I tried to do tonight in a single run and it's not gone well. And that's okay. And I'm going to take a break from it and I'm going to come back to it another day and try and finish it off. And that's okay. Yeah, I know you do, Fresh. And I'm sure there's lots of us in chat that do understand that pain as well, that you feel like you have to keep up a certain thing and maybe you just don't want to for a bit. That's okay. You can just not. You can not for a bit. It's okay to not. Yeah. Something I learned very, very early on when I was learning about speedrunning is that you don't have to just sit there and do the whole thing in a single run every single time. You can take breaks, especially when you're learning how the speedrun works. I'm expected to just do it in a single sitting until you're actually trying to, you know, get a record. Totally well-adjusted person. Sure you are, Bob. Sure you are. And that's why we love you. Anyway. Yeah. Made good progress tonight. Did almost all of the game in a single sitting. On hard mode. Which I've never done before. So I'm pleased with that. And, you know, I got to talk about DuckTales a little bit and share some interesting facts and show you some of the speedrun route and stuff like that. So hopefully you've had a good time. Hopefully you'll be okay with me doing more speedrun stuff in the future. Maybe not always DuckTales, because I've got a big old book with a list of things that I'd like to try speedrunning at one point or another. So yeah, could be fun. Maybe. Anyway, let's... Oh, if anybody wants to attempt to win a copy of Hue, H-U-E, Hue, Rocket, we have a Guide the Raid, Channel Point Redemption. I will be looking at who is live. We have a lot of people live, and picking from that list otherwise. But yeah, if anybody wants to win a copy of Hue, exclamation mark ticket gets you your entry for the giveaway. You can enter up to 10 times, so exclamation mark ticket space 10 will get you 10 tickets. If you want 10 chances to win. If nobody wants to enter. There we go. We're raiding Tids because Rocket has redeemed the Raid Tids button. Okay.
Goodbye.
Right, I will take the lack of anyone entering as a nobody wants copy of Hue, so we will just raid Tids. Right. I will be back on Friday with something, who knows what, maybe more DuckTales, maybe something else, we'll see. Yeah. So hopefully I'll see you on Friday. Thank you everyone for being here. Thank you for chatting with me. Thank you for distracting me whilst I was focusing on a boss fight earlier. It's been fun. And thank you to Fresh and DMAC for the raids as well. Right. Until I see you all next. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. Wash your fucking hands. And have a great rest of your week, everyone. Bye-bye.